everybody, and welcome back to another episode of No Man's Sky. I hope you're all well, fine, and dandy. I hope you've had a good day. And for those of you only starting your day, I hope it is a good one. Today, I face the toughest enemy, the worst enemy, the most difficult opponent that I've ever faced before in my No Man's Sky playing career. There's never been an enemy quite like this. It took me a long time to come to grips with it, but you've guessed it. Electricity and logic loops. Good Lord, why do I need to be a qualified electrician and understand logic loops and all of this mad stuff just to wire a damn door? Hello, games! Anyway, this is the way it is. However, there's no keeping a good Duke down. Of course there's not. Well, maybe there is a little bit, but look, let me just check something here. I just want to make sure everything is working. I think it is. Okay, we're back in. Now, check it out. Oh, that's not the most impressive part. Okay, right. Everybody knows what happened there. Well, how do you like them apples, huh? I did it. I don't know how I did it. I still don't understand. I have to do it again a couple of times because I have 2 more Annex Skywalks to build. One here and one over here. Can I do it again? That's the thing. See, basically, I had a problem. Over 50s Gamer came to visit this game. And it was then, or this base. And it was then that I realized, oh, the power doors. If I open a door and come in and close a door, it works for me, that's great. But say over 50s Gamer shows up on that same landing pad there, and I'm left, or even if I'm not left, I'm still inside here. He flips that switch. This door doesn't open because it's locked from the inside. It has to be flipped here. And then I was introduced to the concept of logic gates. And I realized, oh no. So I came in and I did it. So we've got a perfectly functioning logic gate system. So I can come out here, clock it, closes, open it, inside I go, closes, around about I go. And boom. That gave me a little bit of a panic attack there, but it's working. See what I mean, jelly beans? Now, here's the tough part. I have to remember what I did here. And I have to repeat it again for this other door. But first, we're gonna go back to the ship. We're gonna do our obligatory missions. That's right, the Sage Boys, we do our duty. Even though we will never taste the glory of having our own monument on board the Anomaly. Alas! It is what it is. It is hot here today. Very hot. My poor body is in bits. Okay, let me check something here. I gotta get this ready to go. Okay, I have that one ready. Just a sec. Just a sec. You see, I can't take any chances here. Over 50s gamer. Howdy. Howdy, buddy. This is for you, by the way.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And Destroyer. In the house.
Welcome
This
to
is
the
for you.
party,
Put that in your pocket, even though you're a smelly weaver. Weavers for the win, yes or nay? Nay. It's gonna be Royals. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. I'm trying to fix something here, guys. Just hang on a sec. By the way, can you guys confirm that you can hear me, that you can see me, and that you can hear the game sound? I'm very sensitive about this. I have a kind of complex about it because of the amount of bum starts that I've had. So I get very suspicious when things start to work right off the bat. You know what I mean? So if either one of you can just jump in the chat there and give me a yay or a nay. 3 yays or 3 nays. And I'm just trying to figure out something here. I'm not... I shouldn't be doing this. This is too much dead air. You guys aren't interested in this. Alright, just let me know anyway, guys. Let me know. And thanks for the vote of confidence there over 50s gamer. You seen that, right? So, but I don't know if you did. Maybe you heard me saying something, or you didn't see it, or whatever. I don't know. Yes. Thank you, over 50s gamer. Thank you. Yay. And Destroyer, thank you very much, boys. God bless you both. Right, that logic gate was the hardest thing in No Man's Sky that I've ever had to do. It took me a while. I experimented, but I figured it out. And that was for you, over 50s gamer, because it was only when you went to the base that I realized that was even an issue. Because I'm still in solo player mentality, you know? It's not a problem for solo players. You just set up a simple switch and it's all fine. You know, it opens when you don't want to go in, and it, you know, opens when you want to go back out. Closes when you want. But if you have a second player involved, that all goes out the window. You've just basically locked out the second player. And that's why I had to go and learn all that today. Because you can't have a multiplayer base and not have multiplayer friendly doors. That's just the way it is. But I fixed it. I made it work. It's one of my crowning achievements. I'm well pleased with myself. Now I'm just slightly nervous that I won't be able to do it again. Because in truth, I don't really know how I did it. Just being honest. I kind of do. I think I do. But there's so many back and forth. It's like very, very weasel wordy. You have to go back and forth, and you have to have 2 sets of switches. So you have to have the door switch 1, we call it. I'll put that on the outside. The opener switch, but that wouldn't make sense because they both have to be openers. But door switch 1, that's the outside. So say you land on the pad and you want to get in. That's what I did. I set that up. And then door switch 2. So I could only make, you know, if I had 2 separate switch sets that weren't exact replicas of each other, but had to follow a logical path. And somehow my wrinkled, my dried up and withered brain actually figured it out. And I was as shocked as anybody else when it worked. And now I'm worried that I won't be able to do it a second time. And I'm going to have to do it on stream tonight. And then I'm going to have to do it twice more because I have 2 annexes to build. Anyway, sorry guys. One thing I will say about the missions is they are very bugged. Sadly, Destroyer, this is correct. See that little bit of stick drift there as well, by the way? That's in game. That's not to do with my controller. See the way it's kind of rotating around the character? That came in with the recent updates. I think it was there before the Voyagers update. It was during that as well. Over 50 Gamer, I go through the same thing when streaming my play. No worries, I've had too many audio snafus. Over 50s, it's a crapshoot. I honestly, you know, I just expect something I've never seen before to happen. And I'm just always relieved when it does, but you can't trust it. You need, you know, a third-party perspective, I guess. Groissman!
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get your McLean, man. First McLean of the night. Well, your first McLean of the night. Put it in your pocket. Keep it for a rainy day. It's good to see you, buddy. As a weaver, I can't complain. That's true, Destroyer, you can't. The Weevils have had it all handed to them. Well, hello there, Zed.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You better not be giving me shit again today, Zed, about the missions. Do you hear me? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I knew there'd be a technical. My controller's doing it. What's my controller doing? Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Is there some kind of turbo mode on this or something? Maybe that's what it is. I'll have to look into it. No, whoa. Alright. Turn it off. No, not that. Turn it off. Hold on, guys, hold on. And turn it back on. That's the universal solution, isn't it? Okay, we're back in. Now, you might notice that I'm wearing the Dire Wolf, or the Dire Wasp armor. Okay? I did it. I just went and I got it. But I didn't leave the save. I stayed on the front lines, so I didn't break the LARPing loop or anything like that. I stayed in the save. I sorted it out. I decided that why would I wait till the end of the feckin' war to get the battle armor? What kind of idiocy is that? No. Nay, Hello Games, I'm going to do it by my way. You took away victory from us. Forcibly. Destroyed the Sage's confidence, and you expect us to just sit there without battle armor? Get out of here! Right, so now I've got... I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I think Hello Games did a great job with the chest plate. The chest plate is my favourite part. The head, the helm, I didn't really like. I thought it was like very pinheady. But it's a little too small, and I think they should have made a Predator, like, nose and mouth area. They should have made a Predator part there, like the boxy part, instead of that big light. But, you know, it is what it is. And the gauntlets are sexy. Big fan. The pantaloons, big fan. I like particularly the Lion Guard. You know, Hello Games seem to be kind of negligent about that specific area. The problem is I can't use the body. I can't use the torso. Because it's some androgynous thing. It's like a waist. Like about the width of a Coke can. Hello Games, what are you doing? Why do you ruin everything? You make something beautiful and then you ruin it. Look at these shoulder pads. Nothing but air in there. See that? These are just things I see that they bug me, personally. And look, no boots. I can't use the boots because they look ridiculous. I'll put them on for you all. You can have a laugh. We can talk about it later. But, you know, you'll see. Anyway, sorry guys, I got carried away. I'm getting carried away and I'm complaining. It's hot here. I'm sweltering. I'm boiling alive here. I'm grouchy. I've had decaf coffee, so I'm grouchier. I'm gonna have a pint of water now. Maybe that'll help out. But my head hurts from all the Logic Gate stuff today, man. I have to do it all again. And you guys are gonna have to watch me do it. Okay, right. Sorry. I'm gonna get back to you guys now. Oh yeah, and we'd probably be going to over 50 gamer, over 50s. I'm just gonna call you 5-0, right? Over 5-0, I'm gonna go to your base today, probably at the end of the stream, maybe, or just after these missions. But what do you think of the armor anyway? It's a better color green than the Lumina key green, you know. Anyway, right, reminds me of No Man's Sky Builder. It did, yeah. Groissman's base is something else, Zed. It is absolute chef's kiss. I'm interested that Cabal and myself thought exactly the same thing at exactly the same time. Airwolf. It really sits in. Me? Moi? Never. I'm watching you, Zed. I'm watching you. I have my eye on you. And you know what? You better be here later, because we're going to be doing a lot of electrical work. You better be here for it. You know anything about logic gates? Because I kind of looked into it, I think. Okay. Why is my... Look at what my controller is doing. What's it doing? Okay, now I'm worried that this controller is just a bunch of crap. Alright. And sadly, the Steam Deck, $1,000. That means the Steam frame probably about $2,000. Oh well. Commiserations to me. I'm a VR fan. Okay, let's get these missions out of the way. Oh, by the way, I was out this morning. I was up early, jumped in, did my missions. I did a shark attack on somebody. Remember, I didn't fire on anybody, I was just doing the shark attack. It's basically just a flying lesson. I did a shark attack, got right up into his face, I was following him. He was jumping around for ages and I was just following him. He calls in a sentinel ship and I'm like, okay. And so he comes up to me and he slowly approaches, so I slowly approach him and we go nose to nose. And I thought he was getting it, like, I thought we were having fun. Son of a bitch opened up on me. He opened up on me. And so I fired rockets in his face and got the hell out of there. My shields went down. He got the jump on me. And he shot his pants because the rockets took his shields out and he left. Well, at least he had PvP on. But dude. It was a Weaver, by the way. For what that's worth. There's something else. What's his name? Diageo or something. And I just put in the text, I will find you. He jumped out of the system, of course, when I went after him, so... Couldn't believe it. There I was, I thought I was being a gentleman. I was actually watching a couple of the Sage Boys as well. Out on mission. I dropped down, I said hello to a couple of them. What I was really doing was studying the multiplayer. Ouch. I just wanted to see if there was any of the usual. I haven't seen any lag. It was all smooth. Yeah, like, I'm not used to that. Then I had a dance off in the anomaly. And I didn't see one lagged player. You used to see loads of lagged players. You know, there'd be 1 frame per second running across the thing. I ain't seen any of that now. There we go. Anyway, I guess I'm too amped up, I think. I'm too amped up. I'm sweating. It's hot over here. Duke, Grace said, Destroyer, over 50 evening guys. Ah, Grammar!
Welcome to the party,
There you
pal!
go, you get your McLean. Zed, did I give you a McLean? I don't think I did,
Welcome to the party, pal!
You get your McLean, boy. Oh, Andy!
Welcome to the party, pal!
Loads of McLeans. A lovely flow of McLeans. It's lovely to see you all in the chat. Good evening, good evening. Come right in. Settle down. We've got work to do today. I think I have a headache. Maybe it's a Logic Gate headache. A Hello Games headache. Tell you, boys. Zed, don't let anybody tell you your job is easy. I had to practically go and become some kind of program or an engineer, an electrical engineer, just to play No Man's Sky. That's a nice royal right there. Oh, Game crash. Game crash. Disable mods. No, I don't want... Hello, games. Don't start this again. There was another update, by the way. Whenever there's an update, I get crap like this all the time. But it's never in the patch notes what they've changed. Here we go. Don't worry, guys. A little bit of black screen never hurt anybody. We know that from the Star Trek stream on Saturday, okay? I was able to beat that. This is easy sauce. Hey, Duke, I found a paradise planet close to my Sage's rest planet, and I've started building a Sage Castle. Well, I gotta check that out, Grace, man. It's gonna be epic. Nice one, man. Put that planet up in the No Man's Sky thing. Well, if you want to share it, that is. Because we're going to be building a big joint Dread City. A big joint, you know, Dread Marine City. All of us together. We're going to cover, we're going to see how big a city we can build. How many of us we can get. Duke, the mission today bring me to Alpha Base 1. Yeah! Finally! I love when a plan comes together, Andy. Yes! Forward operating base was there. I knew it. I knew it would work. Did it help you out? Did you visit? Did you take off your pants? Have a little bit of a kip in the cot? Hope you did. Hope you made yourself at home. I've learned the logic gate stuff now, so I'm gonna... I realised, and you can all thank Over 50s Gamer in the chat. You can thank him, because I realised when he went to forward operating base Alpha 01, I realised, oh my god, he can't get in. How is he gonna get in? Because it's a one-way system for me. Like, you open the door, you go in, you close the door. You can't open the door then when you go back out because it's a one-way switch. Oh, dudes! Mods disabled. No. Another crash. Hold on, guys. I know what this is. There's only one thing that's changed. I'm gonna undo this now. Hold on. Word is out. Hello Games are not happy with a bunch of us. They're obviously watching my streams. I'm not shitting you. I know they are because they took away Pirate Freighters right after I got one. They took those away. Now they're taking away other things that I'm using. I'll just hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be back. Just enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Manage, browse local files. That's what it is. Okay, again. Mods. Yeah, hidey hole. I gotta put that in the hidey hole, and that in the hidey hole. Right, there we go. Now that should be okay. This wasn't happening before the stream, guys. It wasn't happening earlier today. I was playing and having a great old time. Right, off we go again. Third time lucky. TURD. We've all slept in the cot, pantless. Nice one, Grace man. Don't even wash the sheets. We don't care. We're Dread Marines. Were you ever familiar with, they call it trench foot, but it wasn't trench foot, it's jungle foot in Vietnam. You ever hear about that? On a poor grunts, they had to like walk for 72 hours through the overflood, like basically dark muddy rivers of human waste and all kinds of parasites and fungus. And the Vietnamese were immune to it through, you know, naturally gained immunity. Because of their, like, they only got affected by 1%, so the NVA could operate constantly out there in those conditions, but the American GUs, damn, it's crashed again. You see, I was right. There's a crash with the anomaly, though, I think. I'm not even sure that it is. You know what? We won't do our missions today. I'm just going back to my base. Congratulations, Hello Games. You've made me not want to do my missions. Turn off multiplayer, see what happens. Right at that, as I said. That's actually a good idea. I'll do that. Hold on. I'm good for something. You did me a real solid there, over 50s. But I'll tell you something, 5-0. It caused me an awful lot of pain today. Figuring that logic gate out was it was a nightmare. But I didn't stop until I got it. The problem is, though, it was so convoluted and complicated that I don't know if I can repeat the same thing. I try again. Now, see that? See the way it... We'll go in one more time. There's some kind of bug with the anomaly, guys. What am I doing? Back. Game's working fine otherwise. Multiplayer disabled. Right, if it doesn't work this time, guys, I'm just gonna call it quits on the missions and head back to forward operating base Alpha 01 and do the electrician thing. So I said, you genius. Not just an amazing electrician, but a troubleshooting genius. Oh, no. Right at the same place. Yeah, mods crashed again. Thanks, Hello Games. It's truly beautiful experience. Thank you. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you. We're going to Alpha Base, alright? Forget it. It's not like the Sage. I have a shot anyway. And anyway, I just have to listen to Zed though, talking about how I'm not doing enough, or, you're blaming it all on me. As usual. Duke gets the blame. I've still got my Pyro... Yeah, I've got my Pyro Freighter. But Debs can't get one, and I think Grammar was search. See that? Did you see what just happened there? There's some kind of bug with the anomaly, guys. I'm telling you. I'm going back to the starbase. Maybe that's what it was. I do missions, then turn on MP. Destroyer is probably the best way to do something. Hey! There's a green save beacon. I wonder who that could be. Don't think it's one of ours anyway. Everything works better when you turn multiplayer off with those swarm missions, and if you're going for a Pyro Freighter or anything, I learned the hard way, just turn multiplayer off. I lost an S-class because I was too slow. I left it on, didn't realise. And it just vanished after I was about to board. There you go. Pew pew. Found one for you. Whatever it is about the anomaly. No, we can. Oh yeah, I'll jump to the Kunderpunt first. The Kunderpunt. It always, even on my other save, the same thing happens. Defaults to that name. Anyways, get the circle of lag. I'm getting all weird stuff today, Zed. Turn off the mod then. Yeah, I took a couple of them out there, Zed. Made no difference. There's been a change, obviously, on Hello Games' end. It was working fine earlier today. Probably find out that it's after crashing, you know. Forward operating base Alpha 1. Let's hit it. Be right back. Alright, Zed, no problem. Destroyer, it took away my ability to catch some kind of pets. That was reinstated last night. Ah, interesting. See, I don't see them mentioning any of this. But they're definitely doing it. There was a small tiny update earlier today. And just after my gaming session. Like doing this. Look, Zed is gone. Just as I need him, he disappears. You see what I mean? I'm flying my sub around space. Your sub around space? How did you figure that one out? How did you manage that one? Sounds like fun, though. I love black screen. Are so black. Thanks, Andy. Check it out, guys. Now, I don't know who was here at the start of the stream. I went over this once. So, pay attention, everybody, because I'm not going to go over this again. This is a brain buster for me. Right. I had a door, one-way switch set up that was great for me, but it was highly inconsiderate of other players coming to this base. I didn't realize if I went in and closed the door behind me, then nobody could use this switch to get in who came after me. So I had to set up a logic gate. We've got a smart switch here, also called an auto switch, I believe. We've got an inverter here, and we've got a normal traditional switch. Now, I could have set up an automatic door where the proximity sensor would just sense and then it would open, but that doesn't seem very secure to me. I want this to be a forward operating base. It's important that it has like switches and, you know, that kind of thing, that the doors don't just pop open and let any old schmo in. So, you land here. Right, you open it, it's great. I have to put a few lights in here, forgive me. You close the door because you're conscientious, you close it behind you. Now here's the thing, right? Over 50s gamer comes down. 5-0 lands his ship right here. Gets out, he knows I'm inside. Comes down to the main flight deck door and he goes, oh, there's a switch here, this must work. But he wouldn't. Now it's fixed. See? Because it, see what I did there? Did anybody catch that? I was quite proud of it. And then you do this. I created a two-way switch. Or is it a three-way switch? I don't know anymore. Anyway, I'm confused myself. So I don't know if I can do this again. It's basically what I'm leading up to. This is confusing as all heck for. I don't know what I did. I kind of figured it out and stumbled around. I was looking for tutorials. Couldn't find anybody doing anything. Everybody was doing auto switches. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the proximity switch. I wanted a manual switch system. Anyway, enjoy it. Michael Beaver. This is for you, man. Put this in your
Welcome
pocket.
to the party, pal.
Good to see you, Michael. Settle in there. Get ready for an electronics lesson. Crow 97. This is for you, buddy. I didn't see you there. I was too busy boasting about my wiring work. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Settle in there and enjoy, because we're about to get technical. We're going in to do more of this. God, my brain, my brain, literally a wave of pain just spread across my brain just thinking about this. So, I've scribbled down a little bit of a diagram. I don't even know if this thing is correct. It might be. But I might have gotten something wrong. You know, I did about 15 different permutations before I had any success. So, just so you know, alright? Right, we're gonna do this again, so anybody who wants to know how to do any of this, you won't have to. This will all work perfectly fine for you guys now. Yeah, it's all taken care of. But if you ever need it for your own base, if you don't know how to do it already, you will after this. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that one looks better. I like that olive green look. Yeah, it's much better. It suits the Dread Marines. There you go. Okay. God, it's so satisfying. Alright, I have to do it here. So, look at this primitive one-switch system. Actually, I'll show you why this isn't a good idea. Just to illustrate it, just for people who don't know. Any noobs or anything, you know. See the way I went in, closed the door. One of you Dread Marines land down here, you come over, you say, oh, nice one, I get to see forward operating base 01. Oh no, I'm locked out. And that is why we have to do another logic gate over here. I think that's what it's called. I might be misusing that term. Guys, that's so awesome. But here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna put in a little bit of lightage in here. I'm thinking red lights, green lights, you know, kind of military. So over here, there they are, red lights. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop freaking out on me here. Where's one light? Yeah, okay. Build system is absolutely nuts. Or the camera system is absolutely nuts in No Man's Sky. I think I got it right. Close enough. Close enough. Right, so now all we have to do is this. To this, and this, then to power hub over here. Yeah, there you go, guys. Not bad, is it? It's real official. Now, if I was really ambitious, what I would do is I'd set up a switch here that when the door was opened, this would be green, and when it was closed, it would switch to red. But I don't think you can do that without another set of lights, because No Man's Sky doesn't allow you to program the lights yet. But that's free there. So we got the one landing bay done. Now we're gonna have to repeat that over here. I've been stalling long enough here. Stalling long enough. Right, first of all, open. Oh no, wait, it should default to open, right? It'll default to open as soon as I kill the power. Yeah, there you go. Right, get rid of that. Yeah, I think I can use this area here, maybe. Okay, An electrical engineering degree I needed for this. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna do some similar work over there. And back. Build system. What's the build system doing? Oh my word. Okay, back there. There you go. And it's been a long day. A long day, guys, okay? We need a space bar here. Flip the switch right there, and perfecto. Right, that went well. Oh, lag again. Obvious. Welcome, buddy.
to the
Welcome.
party, pal.
Come right in, bro. Come right in. It's good to see you. Oh no, not a switch at Dread Marine Base 01. Better, I fixed it. I fixed it, obvious. Did you see? Did you see the demonstration? Because I don't mind doing it again. In fact, I love doing it again. Well, I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite well pleased with myself because it took a lot of effort. Just a question. Why do you have that third switch? Because, to be honest, I'm testing it and you really don't need it. I was doing everything that I could. And this one here, that's the switch anyway. But that's a power inverter. So what I was doing is I was changing this to this. Now, if you're doing it for yourself, Crow, you just need this, basically. You just need that right there. Yeah, you put it right up to the door. And then it's a simple logic loop. But that's just for you. You know, when you lock the door, I can't do it now because I've deleted the door over there. But that was a one-way switch system, right? This is, I think, what they call... Oh, my controller is going absolutely nuts. Right, I think my controller's busted already, is it? Couldn't possibly be. Let me put that in there, maybe it might help. See, I told you, this is what I was talking about over 50s. This is what I was talking about. Right, so, if it's just you, you're fine. But if it's a multiplayer base, what happens is, if you're out here and you open it, right, say, I'll show you. Say you're out here. You land down, you get out of your ship, you come over here, and it's just you, right? And you pop that. Door opens, you go in, pop that. Door closes, right? That's great. And if you want to go back out, then you pop this switch, the door opens, you go out, you close the door from the other side, and all's hunky-dory. You throw in a second player though, and here's what happens. You're out here, you know, you're loving life, you come down, your buddy's following you. You open this gate here, so it's closed there, right? So close it. You open the gate, you're going in, everything's fine. Close the gate there. And your buddy is coming behind you, right? So he lands on the pad out there. This is what happens to him. Comes over, and the switch doesn't work. Even with the inverter, switch doesn't work. Won't open the door because it's locked from the inside. That switch now has to be triggered. So what you need is called a logic gate, apparently. That's this thing here. It's called an auto switch. So I can do this. Right, so even if I close that from here, it's closed there. If I come around here, see it's the way it's closed there. Logic switch reroutes power. And there you go. That's why I use 3-switch setup, and you do not know how difficult that was for me, Crow. And it's only a multiplayer thing. It doesn't matter if you're a solo player. If you're a solo player, you won't know. You'll be just opening doors willy-nilly. But anyway, yeah. So now I have to redo this. See, this one I just had a single switch on it as well. So I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna follow my diagram. Lots of help online. Most of it was telling me just to use proximity sensors. Obvious was telling me to do that from the start. But I kind of like the manual switch idea, and I got it in my head. It's what I wanted, so I needed to figure out how to get it done. I still don't really know how I did it, so this is going to be a learning experience for all of us right here. Right, the first thing we need is do door side 1, which is out here. So I'm going to grab my auto.
Toxic protection.
This is the brain of the switch, right? So you put that over here. I'm going to need the inverter. Right, so inverter is next. This is the inverter. That changes the polarity of the switch, so from one to the other. And then we're gonna need the switch. And I put the switch up nice up on high, so we get a bit of separation for the cables, because No Man's Sky build system. Do we need another reason? Right, so we're gonna do the same thing in here. Might need to delete. Yeah, you know, let's just do it this way. We'll take this switch and with the power's on the right. I might need to get rid of that thing. I didn't want to, but I might need to. Yeah. To select that. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Okay. So, first thing we do is we do Z switch. What's that? A feckin' bird? That shouldn't be down here. There's no birds here. Thanks, Hello Games. Thank you. We bring the switch over here by the door. So you come in, the idea is you come in and you switch this. Yeah, here, we'll put it here. Okay, just remember, power's from the right, data's from the left. I saw your demonstration, it's very impressive. Ah, thanks, Obvious. You're the man, dude. Appreciate it. It hurt my brain to get it done, though. Maybe that's why I don't like building a No Man's Sky, the guessing. You're working, first of all, it's not clear. There's no tutorials for this in game. It doesn't tell you anything, gives you no information whatsoever. The second thing is the build system itself is very, very clunky to work with. This is fine work. You're a Spark, you know what I'm talking about. You need to be very, very particular about this stuff. Like a surgeon's hands, right? You gotta have some kind of proper control going on here. No Man's Sky, it's blunt. Let's just say it's a blunt. It needs to be a scalpel, but it's blunt. Put that there. And then I need another brain. Right, we have this. See if we can get it over as far as I can. Bang. Right. This is where the fun begins, boys. And girls. And gals, I should say. Settle in. This is where I start effing and jeffing, by the way. So if one or two effing jeffs come out, give me that grace. Okay? Here we go, boys and girls. I love this and hate it at the same time. Right. Power needs to go into the right of the brain. Into the power hole. Look, that's a mess. It's a mess. Right, that's to the power. The auto switch here, the other side, that has to go up to this node here. So that's for powering the door. Don't worry, we've only just begun. The bottom of the auto thingamajig goes into the left port on the inverter. Like so. The son of a monkey. Right, what did I mean by that? Right, left side goes into the left side of the switch. Boom. Okay, then the power. We have to get the switch here, and that has to be powered up. So that needs power too. Okay, I didn't anticipate this. See, these are the joys of the multiplayer. Well, that works. Now we just have to do the other side. Okay. How far are we away from completion? Right, the switch. This side of the switch. Yeah, that has to go into the bottom of door 2. So door side 2, I mean over here. That has to go into the bottom. I can't read my own writing. I'm such an idiot. Right. Yeah, bottom of the inverter here. I hope this was right. It's 50-50. Okay, we get the power to the switch. No, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong one, Duke. You know, forget about it. Forget about it. Right, yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah, okay, so power to the switch 2. God, I hope this is right. Oh, I can't have any more. Oh, I'll do this one. Right, okay. Must have a limit. Alright, so we've got the switch powered up. The inverter, switch 2 goes to the power inverter outside. Oh, I've confused myself again. Right. Yeah, so the inverter in here, the bottom, that goes out to the switch, correct. This switch, this goes into the inverter outside. So this switch also, this side, goes into the inverter out here. I hope you guys are paying attention. There's going to be a test after. Right, switch 2. Oh, my head is already hurting. What's door side 2? Yeah, the switch for the left goes into the inverter on door 1. Okay. Okay. Just as well they hide the wires now. Right, so. This sucks ass, man. Shift switch is powered and switch is now hooked up to the inverter outside. Now it needs to be hooked up to this inverter here. Okay. Alright. Then the other side of the inverter here. How did that get so close? Oh. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. I've already messed myself up here. And then this right side of the inverter goes to the bottom. Yeah, of the auto switch. Do we really need this in our lives, guys? Dude, don't burn the base. Hey, look. He who dares wins, Andy. I'm not gonna burn a base, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? I've got it. I'm on it. I've got this, Andy. Don't worry. I think it's finished. Radiated spore.
Welcome to the party, pal.
We get one of those. Oh, here we go. All right. Look, if this isn't Cabal,
Welcome to
you
the
get one of
party,
those too.
pal.
The McLeans are flying for all of you guys tonight. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? An electric engineering. An electronic engineering. Or is it electrical engineering? I don't know. I can't even spell it. Right. Here we go, guys. If this works... Hey, get out of here! I can't kill it. Right, here we go. Let's see the door close. Ah. No! Why? Why do you do me like this? Why? This side still works. This side should still work. Okay, I've done something wrong. Again, this isn't a surprise. I kind of expected this. Right, let's go back to basics here. This switch should be... I know what I did wrong. God. Idiot! Right. I already see. I don't need to know anymore. Right side, that's gone to the power. Right, that's already in the power. Right side, then this side here. This side, not that other side, this side goes into the inverter outside. Okay. Then that's the power side. Right, there should be nothing else going in there. So this side should be going to the inverter, outside, and here. Come on, baby, I'll kiss your Dalmatian. Let's do it. Okay, something's wrong. It's wire is wrong somewhere on that other side. Now I've broken it all. Lovely. Oh, you're not allowed to kill bats in your home, Duke. I know, Zed. I can't do it anyway. Look at him, the poor bloke. It's bad enough that he's caught. Hey, by the way, you all know I live in Ireland, right? Today, we caught a huge hornet in the trash today. Massive thing. Asian hornet, apparently. Started here in 2025. These things are lethal. They're an invasive species. They have no natural predators here. You want to see the size of this thing. And I am in the swarm expedition. You see, I think I'm connected to all of these things. Right, strip it all out. I've had enough. Strip it all out. Turn that one off. Don't know where this one. That one's going on there. So this is powered correctly. Inverter goes to switch outside. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit! Ah! Hello, games! You sons of bitches. Your build system is a terror. It's a terror upon all gamers all across the universe. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Okay, now I have to go through all of this again. Okay, outside, door 1. This side goes up to the door here. That's still here. Power. I think that's there. Yeah, power's still there. This goes into the inverter. That's fine. The inverter here goes into the switch on the data side. That's fine. What goes in here though? Right. This goes into the switch. Not on the power side, on the data side. Like that. Okay. I think that works. Alright. Now I hope you're taking on... I hope all of you are taking notes. As I said, there's going to be a test afterwards. And then all Dread Marines are going to have to go through a course which is managed by Zed in the chat there. So any questions you have, you take it to Zed, yeah? Remove the hidden word device thing so you can see what's going on properly. That's a good idea, actually. I might do that. Hold on, I'm close though. I'm close. Ah, pew pew.
Welcome to the party,
There you go.
pal.
Congratulations on the Banshee, man. Husky Hobbits.
Welcome to the
This is for
party,
you.
pal.
Excellent name. Husky Hobbits. Is that a dig at Sean Austin? I hope not. Why not use a motion sensor? Well, Husky, because I like the idea of switches, manual switches. It's nicer. I like the idea of just, you know, opening and closing doors the good old-fashioned way, the way God intended us to do it. And I just got it in my head, I'm gonna figure out how to do this. It's just as simple as that. I have a vision and I want it that way. I don't want the proximity switch. I could find loads of tutorials. In fact, every single tutorial said that. And the reason given was, who really has time to do all of the other crap? I can see their point. If I wasn't a stubborn mofo, I'd definitely be going with a proximity switch. But it's the same reason why everybody keeps asking me why I have a C-class freighter. And then I have to explain my shame to them, you know? It's one of my quirks. Okay? You guys can love me as I am, can't you? Can't you? Okay. Let's get serious here for a second. That's the power, check. That's the door, check. That's the left-hand side of the inverter, check. Central comm goes to left side of switch, check. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it fucking wrong again. Sorry, I told you there'd be an F in it, Jeff. Right, that goes to the switch. Right, the inverter. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. No, I didn't. I did that right. Yeah, inverter goes to the left side of the switch. That's correct. Panic station's over. The right side of the inverter goes to the left side of the switch. And the right side of the switch, that goes to the power. Check, 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 and check. Okay? Alright. So if I come out of build menu and I use this should close. Maybe the bat stuck in there is after jamming up the electrics, maybe. I don't... Oh no, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Hold on. Ye of little faith. I can hear you. No, it's not. It's fixed. That's right. Power. To invert. That's the power. That's to the inverter. That's not going to the door, so this shouldn't be doing anything at all. Ow! Okay. It started off so well, guys. Right, so that goes to the door. Check. That goes to power. Check. Center goes to switch. Check. Inverter goes to second switch. Check. Inverter goes to left side of switch, check. And then... okay. Right, and then left side of switch has to go to door side 2 inverter as well. Left side of switch. Okay, door side 2. Central comm on. Center comm on the inverter. Okie dokie. Right, we're making progress. Right, so that's door switch 1. Beta test. Look, I'm gonna strip this whole thing down, man. I'm telling you. Buddy, you better get out of here. Real quick. Right. I'm pretty sure this one's perfectly done now. Right, so that's all done. This switch from the left con is connected to the center con on the inverter. Let's just make sure that's true. Left con, yeah, inverter. Then... Right, so now we can do this. So power. See, I can't tell here. No Man's Sky build system, guys and girls. No Man's Sky build system. And X. Back up. X, there we go. And that's going into the other side, right? The other side. Yeah. What's the build cam? Left stick, okay. Can you highlight this one, please? Hello, games. You know the one I'm trying to get behind here? Yeah, this. Yeah, that's going to the right one. I mean the left. The correct one. Okay, the correct one. So the power on the right hand side, that's all lit up like a Christmas tree though, but let's try and stick a power on this one. And that goes... Let's put it here. Shall we? Perfect. Okay, we got all greens. Right, so that's that switch on 2 done. So it's gone out to the power inverter outside. It's set up to the power inverter on its right side. Okay. This has gone up to the switch outside too. Correct. And the right side here has gone to the center comm on the auto switch. On the auto switch, does this have power by any chance? I don't see it. That may be what I've done wrong here. I've put them too close together and it's kind of thrown off the very suspiciously awkward building system in No Man's Sky. Like, there's a point here, Hello Games. You see, right here, I could... Okay. You know, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an easy idea. I'm just gonna take this, okay? I'm gonna move this over here. Just a proper separation, right? Right. Okay. Right, so now this is going to the inverter outside. Yeah, okay, fine. Then it's going into the inverter here. Correct, and then it's got power coming from the right. So this is going out there, then this is going in there. Fine. Now we take this. We put a cable, a cable on that end, and we bring it down to this bad boy here. Boom. Right? And we've got power going in. I think we've got power coming in. We don't have power coming into this yet. There we go. So we bring in Z power. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. I should put a note to myself saying, you write like a moron. Remember, you're not gonna understand your own stuff here. So please, make it easy on us. Have someone else do it. Alright guys, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Listen guy, I'll try and get you out of here if I can. I'll even delete the roof so you can fly out. If this works. Okay? Now you've all heard me. I've made a deal with him. Team Red wins. Get the hell out of here. What? A Royal. Get out of here.
Welcome to the party, pal.
That's for you, Team Red wins. You get a McLean. Despite making fun of me. Crow 97, it is easy to do electrical work in real life than in No Man's Sky. It is, that's the truth of it. We have a real spark there. Zed hasn't got a clue what's going on here. So I need inverters to make electrical doors work. No. You can make an electrical door work with just a power switch on either side. To make multiplayer doors work, where if I come in and close the door behind me and one of your pals wants to get into the same door, you have to set up a logic gate. I think it's what it's called, but I could be wrong. Anyway, hang on to your butts, or what's that Mr. Arnold says? Hold on to your butts, everybody. If this works, we have a bat to save. Hey! Okay, good. Get the huzzahs ready, boys. Get up out of that, yes! Woo! Huzzah! We did it. Don't ever doubt the Duke, guys. Don't ever doubt him. I am stubborn. I fix things. I pound them into submission. Now, see? There you go. See what would happen here. Who asked that gun again? Team Red. Right, so what would happen here? I'm so well pleased with myself that I want to just tell everybody about this, okay? So what will happen is I'll demonstrate for the umpteenth time tonight because I love doing it. If you're a solo player, you just walk up, you open a switch. You have just one switch there, no big deal. And then you come back out and you go over to the other switch on the inside and you close it. Fine, dandy. Excellent, right? But say you're me. I know I have to save that guy out there. I'll do it. Don't worry. Say this side, right? Well, that works, right? Now, say teammate 2, you've just gone inside that gate, right? This gate here. You've gone inside, your mate has closed the door behind you, and you land Paddy last on his pad here, and you see, he's got a door set up. Cool! And then you pull the switch. What happens? Nothing happens. Because the gate is locked from the inside and that switch has to be activated. So your multiplayer buddies are locked out. However, what happens when good old Dread Duke looks after his Dread Marines? This is what happens. Hey, well now, who's the fancy man in town? Now, enjoy, guys, the things I do. And you know what? Because I'm so happy, because I'm such a happy guy, I let him go. There you go. A man of my word to boot. Now, you can trust, you can count on me. I will not let you guys down. I will go the extra mile, unless it means going into the anomaly when it keeps crashing all the time. Then you're on your own. But, you know, in matters like this, only the best for my Dread Marines. So, doors open, we come inside. Door closes. And the really nice thing about all of this is Buddy comes down. Door opens. Door closes. Here ended the lesson. Now, who can tell me what I just did here? Who can repeat this process for me? Because I don't think I can, to be honest. That's twice I've done it and I still don't know what I'm doing. First things first, save. And Andy was here, he was deployed on mission today into this planet with forward operating base Alpha 01. So Andy took his pants off here, made himself a home, made himself a cup of tea. I don't have a bar here just yet, but that'll come, don't worry. Just need to get the doors working first, that's it. Now, see, Andy was here earlier today. Should I kill this sentinel? He shouldn't be in here. Of course. Hello, games. Should have that sorted by now, but relax. If I wanted to kill you, I would have killed you. Calm down. Now. God. Okay, there you go. All the Dread Marines know about this. You know, I'll leave you in here. You're welcome in the Dread Marines barracks anytime. Just relax and enjoy yourself. I wouldn't recommend starting on anybody here. You'll get wiped. Okay? Good, 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 good. I'm glad we not. See what I mean, boys? Do you see what I mean? And then when I try and go to terrain manipulator and try and change it, it won't change, see? Because I'm indoors. It won't change. So then I have to do stuff like this. We really would like a little bit of addressing this, Hello Games. You know I love yous. You know I love your game. But I hate weeds growing in through my floor. It's a pet peeve of mine. Call me fussy. I've even built this off the floor. I've built it up off the ground, and they still come in. No. That's expected behavior. Expected behavior. Right, now, I was going to show you that earlier, but later, I mean. So we've got an armory. We've got 2 annex skywalks, right? We've got 1 and 2, all logic gated up, all working fine and dandy. Yeah, you know what else we need? You can't relax without taking your pants off. And you can't take your pants off without having red lights. Okay? Sanitizes everything. So let's just... red light treatment for my Dread Marines to keep the PTSD away. Now, I think it might be too late for Pew Pew there. The best option for anybody non-Sage related would be to give him a wide berth. Especially now that he's got a Banshee. So... yeah. Steer well clear, guys. I don't even give a toss about the wiring. You know? Ugly as sin if you didn't have the hidey things. Now, there you go. Don't say I never do anything for you guys. It was actually haunting me, it was. I was thinking, oh no, did I just lock out everybody so people come down to the base and they can't even get in? That's horrendous. Logic gate 1 and 2 set up. I was gonna build a third annex here. Where was I gonna put it again? It's on this side, wasn't it? It was this wall here, I think. This one. Gonna have a door here, another annex skywalk, another landing pad. Maybe that's a little bit too much to ask for my poor brain tonight. I just goodwill hunting that into submission. Solier. Hello, buddy. This is for you. I know you love your McLeans. Hold on to that one, man. It's special. Hello, Duke and Shaw. How are you fine folks today? Well, you know what, Solier? I have a whopping headache. A big, dull, thumping headache. Actually, you know what? Hang 10. I'm gonna grab my pint of water. I had like a cup of decaf coffee there. I don't know why, maybe it's just a taste. It's kind of like a placebo effect, if anything, but that electrical engineering drive, that's after giving me a serious headache. Wires everywhere. What are you talking about? What wires? What are you talking about? Pew pew? Huh? I think you're seeing necklaces everywhere. No, see? No wires. What are you talking about? Huh? It's clean. Okay, let's save, upload the base again, just in case that terrain thing. Okay, we'll go to... You having fun there, buddy? You're not so bad. I don't mind you dissonant... you dissonant sentinels, you're okay. You really only attack when I'm attacking you, so... You're kind of pacifists. Right. That was a major mission today. I was dreading that, but it's done. I was going to. I was ambitious, and I was thinking, yeah, you could do another one. Do another annex skywalk. Put it on the other side of the building. We need another landing pad. We need at least 4 landing pads here. But yeah, let's not. Okay, you guys have had enough worrying, I'm sure. And I've had enough, certainly. I'm delighted it worked. It feels good. You know, I feel like I have a big brain. So, you know, quit while we're ahead, basically, is what I'm saying. Hello Games won't even let me do my missions. So, this is Forward Operating Base Alpha 01. Open to all Dread Marines of the Empire. However, here are the glyphs. If anybody wants to pay a visit, your mission set should bring you to this planet anyway, every now and then. It's no Tau something. So if you're in town, you're doing your anomaly missions, pop in here. As I said, take your pants off, you know, lounge around, have a cup of tea. Eventually there's going to be a bar upstairs, so you can have a cold one. A nice cold one. I'll even have some hooks on the wall for Pew Pew and his necklace collection. So grab your Banshees and then get your asses to Mars down here. Well, if you're Sage, grab your Banshees, because, you know, that's the official gunship of the Sage military. The air cavalry, specifically. So there you go. That's Forward Alpha... Dread Marines Forward Operating Base Alpha 01. Glyphs down. Oh, my head. Does anybody have pain pills? Team Green wins. Where did that come from? Team Green.
Welcome to the party, pal.
That's for you. Sage is the rarest team. The green looks the best. Say our Team Green wins. Team Red wins was in as well. I don't know if he's still here. I'm confused. Are you very cool. Very cool, guys. Cool. Oh, my head. Or Brazil? Yeah, how is the World Cup going, guys? I haven't been paying attention to it because Ireland aren't in it, and I don't really watch World Cups anymore, to be honest. But how's it going? I'm glad to see Scotland are doing well. I hope they win. I don't mind England, Scotland, or anybody. I don't mind any of those winning. We're neighbours. We're friends now, guys. We're buddies. We're brothers. Dude, what the heck have you made? A Laylapse? Yep, I've enslaved a Sentinel. Purple's one of my favourite colours. You know, one of the godfathers of my channels was Robert Palmer. You know, there was a lot of purple and orange tones in his videos, and yeah, that's why I trapped and enslaved this. F the police! Heh? Heh? F the police! I'm only kidding. I actually like the police. Some of them. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Oh, Plan Pew Pew is on his way. You coming to Forward Operating Base Alpha 01? Don't forget to take your pants off at the door and make yourself at home. We've even got backup generators here, so if anybody gets stuck, you know what to do. Rico. We're gonna head to Over 50s Gamers base. And what else? I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought that wiring would take longer. In fact, I was convinced it would take longer. And I guarantee you, when I go to do the third one, I'll get it wrong again. It'll take me about an hour. I haven't sweated this much since that time I was on a big international call at my job and I was talking to all these bigwig CEOs from all over the world. And they were grilling me about bugs with some tech. Yeah, see, bugs, it's kind of my thing. You see what I mean? God asked me, Duke, what do you want to do with your life? And I said, kill bugs, sir. Stop bugs. Give me the bugs, sir. And God said, granted. And now I haven't stopped having bugs in everything. I was looking for glory on the battlefield. And let's go and see. Actually, Pew Pew. And when you get here, try the doors. Yeah, there's some blockage here. There's like a hitbox here. I don't know what it is though. It's right here. I wonder what that is. Is it? You know what that might be? The ladders. It could be the ladders from the bunk. Maybe that's what that is. That's what that could be. Right, so here's the armory. The Dread Marine Corps. We've got ammo lockers here. We've got a whole bunch of ammo crates here, so you know, have at it. We got some spare multi-tools. Obviously you guys have your major dolled up super duper multi-tools, so these are probably a major step down for you guys, but you know, you need backup weapons too. And it's kind of like, I was gonna say something there, but I don't think I'll. Yeah, I'm having a problem with this controller. It's giving me a bit of jip, to be honest. I think I know what I'm gonna swap out USB port here. That goes in there. I'll put that in there, and then I'll take this out. You guys hearing all the delightful Microsoft well, you shouldn't, because I have the game sound captured, not the actual computer. Report base as offensive. Get the hell out of here! Doors working. You're here? The doors are working. Good stuff, Pew Pew. This is for you.
A succulent Chinese meal? Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
You were going to get... How dare you, sir? But now that I thought it said for a brief second, doors not working. And... You on PC. Pew Pew. Are you on PC or are you on Xbox or PlayStation? I don't see you here. Maybe it's just because we're not in group or we're in a different instance, which is also possible. But if the doors are working, my job here is done. Right, guys, have fun. If you venture here, there's still work going on. I'll extend it a little bit. I'll put in a mess hall, a proper mess hall. Proper refiner room, so you'll have all of your mod cons. You've got a S-class electromagnetic power hooked up already, so power is not a problem. You've got backup generators over there, and you've got backup batteries, so if power is cut all of a sudden, like, you've still got enough here to run the base for a little bit. You've also got a portal here, Stargate around. Do what you want. You got a trade terminal. Sell off your wares or buy some much needed. What can we buy? Ammo. Well, no, that's nanotube crate, not the same thing. But this is grenades right here. If you use the underbarrel grenade launcher. Ferrite dust, cobalt. Yeah, this controller's jipping out on me here. It's not working anymore. What's going on? Okay. Alright. Seems to have worked there. Okay, we've got enough computing going on here. Servers, Wi-Fi, internet. Don't look up Pew Pew's search history. It's very disturbing. I thought that was a moth. I'm sorry. The Hornet has me jumpy, man. You want to see the size of that thing. And they're not native to Ireland. They shouldn't be here. It's an abomination. Yeah, I'll show you, actually. I'm going to complain a little bit. Torso. Right? So, 5 and 1 here. Right, so just remember that. We're going to Torso. We're going to the Dire Wasp. Right, this is what we're all waiting for. The Dire Wasp chest piece here. It's not this. It's what's under it. It's here. Right? The chest piece is this. So I don't know why they call it chest piece. It's very confusing. Awesome. This part. Absolutely awesome. These... you need to have a word with your... whoever's in your design department. They need to be shrunk down about, I would say about 45%. They need to be shrunk down by about 45%. And they need to have inner lining here so that they kind of hug the shoulders. Okay? If you're going to do the Space Marine thing, that is. The Iron Man chest piece, very nice, very nice. Now, here's where it gets a little disappointing. The chest piece, which is what I wanted because it looks savage, dudes. Look at the arms. Look at the arms, guys. Look at me. I'm like Iron Man. I'm like a Sage Iron Man. But look at the waist. It's an androgynous waist. What's going on there? That is thinner than a Coke can. And I'm talking about the old Coke cans. Remember the fat Coke cans? That's too thin, guys. And I can't change my body because then these things here, they explode in size to a ridiculous degree. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should go... Right, I'll put it to a vote. What do you guys think? Should I keep that torso, that armor torso? Because the arms do look a whole lot better. Should I keep those, or should I go back to what I was before? It's up to you guys. Xbox, baby. That's why we can't see each other playing Pew Pew. Microsoft still haven't updated. And there's been another update. Another one. Oh, Deborah. Welcome. This is for you, Deborah.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get your McLean. Everybody loves the McLean. Oh, Zed's dead? What? Time to fly night, everyone. Ah, Zed. I missed you again, buddy. Sorry, my friend. Sorry. I was just too busy complaining this time. But thanks for dropping in, Zed. I always love having you here. It's a pleasure. Todd Stern. My friend, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Or is it Toad? Is it Toad's Stern? I'm just gonna call you Toady. Right, there you go, Toady. Enjoy, you get a McLean. Guaranteed to make you feel better. And Dread, is that new armor? That is the Dire Wasp armor, Michael. I can't go all around because the wall blocks it out. See? Unfortunately, I didn't think that one through. But, yes, this is the Dire Wasp armor. I said, I am not going to wait till the end of the war to get that delicious armor. I want it now. Well, the war rages on. I want it now. So I said, enough is enough. Hello Games can only stand on the Sage Army's head for so long before we snap. And I said, this one thing, this one little morsel, I'm gonna take. And so I did. And I didn't even leave my maintenance. I stayed here. I didn't even leave the save. I never left the front. I was still here. I wanted these just sexy and vicious gauntlets, the Predator gauntlet. I wanted it. And I can't wait to see it in VR. That's gonna be, I'm gonna be role playing. If only in VR you could actually use it as a weapon, like actually properly dig at people and all. So, if you could melee like properly, that would be just, oh man, I would be doing it all the time. But anyway, it's actually grown on me now. It looks a lot better than it did on the Anomaly, but the waist still bugs me. You know, I know that the thin waist is like in bodybuilding, that is very desirable. Big waist and large shoulders, which is what I have now. But it's kind of, the shoulders need kind of padding in there, or something that it needs to be filled out, because it looks kind of, you know, oversized, I guess, but not in a good way. Yeah, as I said, I'd bring it down about 40% maybe in size. But anyway, there you go. You have it. What do you think? What do you think? Should I keep it? Should I keep it as like this is now? I didn't think Pew Pew was on Xbox either. I thought he was a PC head. We didn't sign up for Helldivers. Exactly. I didn't sign up for that. Report base as offensive. Get out of here, PewDiePie. Oh, I keep calling you PewDiePie. And if you're not careful, I'm just going to keep calling you PewDiePie. But I don't want PewDiePie's army coming after me. So, Pew Pew. You're fired. I'm just kidding. Anyway, watch. The reason I started this was I wanted to show you this. It's the boots. I can't get behind the boots, guys. The boots, we have a problem, Hello Games. I thought they'd be feckin' whopper. Right, they looked it initially. And then, oh, my controller's, that's worrying me now. I think my controller's busted. Look, does anybody else see what I see? I'm not even gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna see if anybody else notices it. I can't go around the other way. Now, it's supposed to be the Predator, clearly. It's Predator inspired. That is the new armor, Michael. This is the Dire Wasp armor. I wouldn't. I know you wouldn't, Pew Pew. And oh, the chat was a bit slow there, scrolling up for me. Sorry, guys, I'm a little behind here. Xbox baby. Oh, you on Xbox? They're the 80s girl shoulder pads. Nailed it in one, 5-0. Nailed it in one. That's exactly what it is. It's like, hey, look at me. Like the padded out shoulders. They're too big, man. They're just... look, normally what I do is I change the body shape, right? So you think that's too big. I'm normally 5, right? Because it works with the Viking armor. It looks much better. The profile's better. Check this out. I like everything. The whole package now is balanced out. Even the feet don't look as bad, right? Because that body shape looks great now. But the pads, dude. What the hell is this, like? Huh? More plates for more dates. You know? Juiced up deltoids. What the hell is going on here? That's way too big. So, I can't in good conscience do this. Look at the state of it, like. Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. This is for you guys. I'm gonna stay in full gear. Yeah, it's kind of Space Marine-y, actually. You know? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I can get behind this. I don't know why it looks better now. I can't even fit through the feckin' doors. I've enough problems, like.
Brothers, we must vanquish the Xeno scum. For the Empire. Lucius.
Right, this is still working. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll keep the whole gear. It's really growing on me there. The one thing I don't like about it is when I run like the flat feet. I love the boot grips, if that makes any sense. Looks more like Sam's than Predator. Sam's? I'll show you now. See the bottom of the feet?
Ezekiel.
Yeah, I think I'll keep them for the rest of the tonight's show. Now, let me. Yeah, my controller's absolutely wrecked. I was kind of hoping maybe it must be like maybe the power was low and that's why maybe it was losing connection or something like that. It could be something else. Like I've switched the USB port for the transmitter. Yeah, everything should be. Oh! ND. Right, let's leave forward operating base. Alpha 01. Pew pew, I hope you had fun. I hope you chilled out here. It's a proper base, you know. Since I don't know what I've done last, let's upload just in case again. And we're leaving. We're leaving, boss. We're leaving. Now I could try for another attempt at the anomaly. If I can get the anomaly, I need two. Yeah, the shoulder pads look redonkulous. They way too big, Plant Pew Pew. Way too big. Samus. I think it definitely is. It's Predator, 100%. If you look at the, especially the AVP armor designs on the Predator, this is basically it. You can even see the Predator in the mask, but they changed that little bit there at the mouth nose area. That should have been, you know, what I'm talking about. But the wrist blades definitely Predator, and the feet Predator, but they look. I was gonna say that they look more like a teddy bear or something. They look like a teddy bear cartoon or something, if you know what I mean. Let's see if we can get over to the anomaly. Full Dire Wasp gear. They're actually, it's growing on me. I look like a Space Marine now. Yeah, I'm getting behind it now. Hello, games. You've kind of won me over a little bit with this. This is one ugly armor, no matter where I look at it. Damn, tough crowd, so they're tough crowd. There's no positives at all. Ghost Recon had the Predator in game. Finding the crash ship was cool. I remember that. Is that what that was? It was... Because I thought that was just a mod. That's real in-game. Like, that's vanilla in-game. It's not modded or anything. Sweet. Well, here we go. Here's the test. It stalls out. Expect the black screen. Now. 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 Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't know what the hell that was, guys, honestly. It seemed like the anomaly glitched out.
I hear Solid is not like the armor. Armor is good. Purging the Xenos is good. Heresy is bad.
Heresy detected. Right, extract valuable swarm data from fallen swarm wrecks. My favorite. Let's go and do this one. They tried to stop us. By the way, everybody, Pew Pew now has a Banshee. So if anybody gets attacked out there and they see a Banshee, it's not me, okay? I'm certain now I'm gonna get a load of grief. They're gonna think I'm the one who did it. You don't need to go to the anomaly for missions, just look in your mission log. Really, for these? Thought you had to go to that to accept them. Ghost Recon had Terminators too. Oh guys, I meant to say, I've had a game wishlisted for a while now, and I can't wait to stream this. I'm going to be doing loads of streaming on this one. It's one of many games I'm quite excited about. This is called Terminator Survivors. Anybody heard about this? Anybody familiar with this? It's an open world set in the, the Terminator Judgment Day future world, the future war. And it's a base building, survival, multiplayer, and you're hunted constantly by Terminators of all different, like the proper T-800s, the Hunter Killers too. Looks saucy, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're a salamander, exactly, Offbeat. This is for you, buddy. No one got that when I said it last time, and it wasn't even this. It was the Viking armor. But this does look like the salamanders, which are the best Warhammer 40k faction. What the hell just happened? Okay. Like, the salamanders are space marines, but they're like the good guys. They like protect the innocent and all of that stuff.
Exterminatus! For the Emperor! Come hither, battle brothers. Let us kill the enemy. Let us vanquish our foes. Let our bolters not jam. Lucius!
Okay, right, I'll pull that wing off as well. And let's see if this part works. There's two parts here. This usually disappears. Okay, it worked. Worked today. And this disappears. Work today. Excellente. Good job, Hello Games. Good job. There we go. Got the guts. Boys, it's so hot over here. My feet are sweating. I have no socks on. I'm barefoot right now, and my feet are sweating. Like, proper. Right, I'm probably sitting up on the mic too much as well, so let me know if it's too... I did a bit of work on the mic. I was hearing this strange distortion in the mic that I didn't like, and it was because I tried to get rid of the overgate. Like, it was cutting off whenever I went high. Whenever I increased my volume, it would like compress it way down too much, and I couldn't figure out what it was. I didn't have a compressor on, and I took off the clip guard that's on the Elgato software itself, and then I realized that the voice focus was on. It's kind of like an AI noise gate, which it focuses on your voice and it cuts out any like crappy noise you don't want on your stream, like fans of a computer or any mad stuff going on around. But so I had that worked out, and I thought it was fixed, and then I heard it again on the last stream that I did. I was going, what is that? I need to find out what this is. So what I did was I dialed down the volume way down, and then I applied a compressor and I brought the output gain up in that, hoping for clean sound boost. So what you should be hearing is like radio friendly. Not a radio friendly unit shifter, but radio friendly. Okay, let's pull this. Yeah, you know what? It's happening when I put the controller down on my lap. Let's see if I keep it up here. Maybe it's just me being awesome. I'm slightly worried about No Just No as well. He's gone AWOL. He's not responding to texts. Yeah, so if anybody sees him out there, let him know that I was looking for him. Right, that's all done. He's gone offline. It's like I hope he's alright. You're supposed to have, what was it, American Werewolf in London ripped for us for movie night, and he never showed up. See my little wasp waist? It's like a Chris Bumstead waist.
I have the power.
Yeah, I heard of Terminator Survivors. Looked interesting, but nothing as shown so far. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be like a release date or something, or a demo, even better, on Steam. It's supposed to have a 2026 release date, but I haven't seen or heard anything. I'm seeing a lot of ads for it, but I'm not seeing any updates from the developers or anything. They better not pull this one, because I'm looking forward to this a little too much. Hey Duke, have you noticed that you warped for almost 2 million light years? I did. I didn't think it was right. From the expedition planet to the center of Euclid are 7K. Yes! Yes, Andy. Another bug. You're right. I remember seeing it, that it was like 1 million light years last time. Sure, my journey was 900,000 light years from where my starter planet was, all the way along the center of the galaxy, and I'm still only, I think I'm 500 and something tau away from the center of the galaxy still. Or I think I'm 600 and something thousand still away. Oh, I hate when I do that. I left my... we'll go Predator. We'll go Predator. Where is everybody? Where are all the smellies? Did I? I left multiplayer off, didn't I? That's why I didn't see it, pew pew. Zed told me to turn off multiplayer because of the anomaly crash. And that's why the mission worked perfect as well. Ah, look. There's that smell.
The Emperor has told me to come destroy you. Weevils will be removed by force. What was that? Undertaker 2010. The Emperor is a false prophet. How dare you, sir?
Time to take out the trash.
Come at me, Weaver scum. You're lucky.
I left it on that, what you call it, the graboid stuff. It's a rookie mistake. Right, what was this one again? Supply chain. So it's Polo. He's in here.
Battle brother. Never give up the fight, Danj. We are almost there. Victory shall be ours. Rejoice, brother.
Okay, Polo's eyes. Give 120 pyrite. This is perfect. Thank you, friend. You just hurry up and build that damn weapon, will you? I just want to get the war going properly. Well, mission's complete. So, what do you say? We head back to the freighter. And then we jump into Andy's, or not housemate Andy's. We jump into 5-0's base. Over 5-0. Weavers or Reavers? Weevils. We are both. There is only one true warrior caste.
There's only one true faction, and that is the Sage. The Sage brothers and sisters shall not be...
I've never fired on the anomaly before. I wanted to see what would happen. Space station is where I need to go. Right, we'll get back to the Ionotech. I think it's called the Ionotech. Oh no, we have a portal base now, don't we? I think we have a portal base. I'm just straight there. A random pilgrim. I missed you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I didn't realize that was you, said that. Random. There's your McLean. Good buddy, it's good to see you again. I'm a blood angel. Good stuff, Offby. Did I give you a McLean?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, you were a blood angel with the dire wolf gear on. Or dire wasp. It's definitely... like the shoulder pads are Warhammer 40k. And the other stuff is Predator. I'm telling you, they might as well have been listening to my streams. You know I have sway with Sean Murray. Everybody knows that, right? Me and Sean are tight. Right. Ionotech. I'm just calling it Ionotech. It's better. It rolls off the tongue. Wake me when we are at 99%, please. Tell me about a Cabal. It's just drawing out our dishonor at the moment. That's all it's doing. Like, the numbers just aren't being addressed at all, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, I hope he's good as well, Cabal. He's just gone completely Non-communicado. A couple of days now. Pew Pew wasn't there as I came just as you left, and I was all alone. Ah, Deborah, you should have told me you were coming. I would have stayed. But Deborah, the most important thing though is, did the doors work? Please tell me they worked. Toady, okay. Just jumped in for a few minutes. Going now. Have vacation Bible school at church. Very nice. Working security could keep the kids safe. Good man. That is God's work. That is the Lord's work. Random. Stay safe. God bless. And may the Lord's angels of protection be around you and the kids. Keep you all safe. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it. What have me tomorrow? Breakfast, baby. Breakfast. Is he not off holiday or something? I'm not sure, Cabal. I haven't heard anything. He stood me up on the whole Werewolf in London thing. And that was that, you know, that was that. He's been offline on Discord for, you know, a few days now. I just hope he's alright, you know, I don't know what's going on. Now, he does have the crappiest internet the world has ever known. So, it could be just something like that. Maybe he lost internet. Maybe he's got a job, a new job or something, I don't know. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, Portal Base, that's why. I came back here to log, that's what I did. I'm getting better at this, like remembering. I'm like an old fart already. It's like, what am I here again? What was I doing here? Did you ever walk into a room and go, what the hell am I doing here? And then you walk back out, and you walk back in, not remembering that you just walked in and you forgot you'd done it, and then you go, what am I doing here again? I'm pretty sure that's not a good thing, but that happens to me all the time. Lately, I'll put it down to stress, okay? The world is nuts. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the troubleshooting, you know, that's maybe what it's taken all my brain glucose. Yeah, there's Dread Marine's portal. Warp to Dread Marine's portal. I'm waiting, you know, this controller, as nice as it is, it's got like RGB around the sticks and all. It's really nice and sleek, and it's got Hall effect joysticks as well, so there's no stick drift. And it's not gonna break like the Quest 3 things break, but I'm waiting on my Steam controller. Like, I'm still on my waiting list. I still haven't heard anything from them. I just want my Steam controller. And then I can play all my old games. Even on GOG, I'll be able to play old games on it, you know? Without using keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse, though, for first-person shooter games, puzzle games, I think you can't beat the mouse and keyboard. Okay, activate portal. Oh, it's still charged up. Or is it? It is still charged up. Okay, look, where is the portal glyphs? We're going to over 50. 050. Where was it? It's on Discord, and it's in the... By the way, we have a new forum, or what do they call them? Text channels. That seems pretty clinical to me. We'll just call it a forum, right? Got a new forum there, a new room, if you will, called No Man's Sky Base Showcase. Right, that was me trying to be clever. So if you want to share any bases, if you want to just show it off, you don't want to give the glyphs away, that's fine. Just put up pictures of it in there. Or if you want, you know, other Dread Marines to come and visit, stick in the glyphs and the galaxy that it's in. It's up there on the Discord now anyway, so that's where I'm going. I'm gonna grab these glyphs. Nice and big, thank you, over 50s. You know, my peepers are strained these days. Okay, so we have fishing trawler, UFO, TP, triangle, cube, side, or was it the moon symbol? Spiral galaxy, ugly face. Where's the ugly face? There he is. Cube, fighter, this one here, and the Spiner. Okay, it's Jack O'Neill time. Let's bring out our multi-tool first. Technically I should have... Yeah, my controller just shut off. Nice, lovely. That's not concerning at all. Right, let's bring out our multi-tool. I really should have a bolter style multi-tool. There's loads of them in this game. A green one, if I'm going to be rocking the Salamander here, but, you know, let's... Yeah, so I'm still on, sorry. Cool. Alright, to infinity and beyond. Put on the kettle over 50, because the Duke is coming. Hello Games should have put the Predator Spear instead of that multi-tool. I don't know if I could take that much awesome, Cabal. That would just, I would just completely, you know... It would make me too happy, and I don't think Hello Games want us too happy. Where's my multi-tool? Why did it go back to this? Alright. It's a nice planet you got here, over 50s. Let's keep your eyes peeled for a base icon. Guess we're going up. No problem with any doors. I was deciding which bed to climb. Excellent, Deborah. Are you a top bunk or a bottom bunk? I always liked the top bunk, but then the bottom bunks started to grow on me over the years. I wasn't in prison or nothing. I don't see any bases here. I have multiplayer on. Am I in the right system? Oh, you know why? No, actually it should still be there. If it's uploaded, it would be still here. Right, Maniacal Elf 72. So it's the right system. But why can't I see the base? Over 5-0, we have an issue. We have a problem. I have a portal. in the galaxy. Yeah, okay, we're in the combat zone. We're still in the same area, more or less. Just make sure you've uploaded it. I think you have, but that's in case I got the right one. I think I got the glyphs. I think I got the glyphs right anyway. Let's scan. Okay, we've got a Hello Games issue. Maybe it's server side up or something. Yes, they worked. Nice one. Thank you, Deborah. That always feels good, man. The doors opened and closed. If you are so tight, can you tell Sean to give us sages an even break in this event? I've let him know. I've given him an earful. You know, he only hands this stuff out to people he knows can take it. Yeah. Pleax Prime. Thanks, gamer. Where's Pleax Prime? There we go. It's definitely the right system then. It's all uploaded and everything. I ain't seen her over 50. Maybe I'll just go down. It might spawn in. XX by YY. Roger that. I think you put those coordinates, didn't you? I hate doing this though. I'm so bad at it. Where are the coords? Right. Location. -11. Right, okay. We're going recon, everyone. I know we're an advanced strike unit, but you know, a little bit of recon. It's always good to have in your repertoire. Am I right? They were saying I always had the top when little. My younger sister had the bottom on our bunk. Also had 2 brothers in the other bunk bed, plus 4 more brothers in 2 bunk beds in the boys' room. Ah yes, Deborah, I see you know your bunk beds well. They are buzz though, aren't they? Like when you're young. Like the bottom bunk depends on who's on the top bunk. You know, you don't want some heavy unit up there for obvious reasons. Anyone seen Tommy Boy? That scene. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's not Tommy Boy, it's Black Sheep. It's this other one. They're up in the mountain cabin and all, you know. And so minus 11. I went to the anomaly, but I will head back. Head back to the Alpha 1. I'll come back to see you there after I locate this. I might install Ghost Recon Bolivia just to screenshot it. Oh man, that is so cool. I wish other people did that more. Could you imagine Hello Games did it? Imagine they dropped in the Predator and hunted you. Imagine you're out on planets and you're just seeing a ship come down. You know, a la Predator 1. Then you just hear... Lock and load Marines. In space, no one can hear you scream unless it is the war cry of the Dread Marine. We're almost there. Almost. Well, almost is a shop window without any clothes in it. I don't think it's spawning in for some reason. I mean, I should see you here. Let's do another peekaboo. Or just put lasers on the exosuit scan, could you imagine? Maybe an Xbot shit. It might be. Coming in, it should be around here. Should be seeing it by now. It could be an Xbox thing because we have a version mismatch. That might be what it is. And I should at least be seeing a base computer icon here. Right on top of it. I think this is where it's supposed to be, is it? I think that island is where your base is. I ain't seen it, bruv. I ain't seen it. Multiplayer is on. Confirmed. It's a nice area though. Gotta be a version mismatch. You definitely uploaded it, yeah? I mean, stupid question and all, but you seen what happens to me. Did you upload the base? Yeah, exactly, Michael. Just double check. Yeah, I'm on PC Steam. Okay, that's very odd. And do you have the coordinates at least? Yeah, it's minus 11.54 by minus 129.57. Like I'm close enough here to the coords that they should be popping. I should see a base icon. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here on this island, but you know what I'll do? I'll log out and log back in. I'll reload the save. Maybe that'll work. Well, I'll park over here in the water, I guess. Just make sure I'm not harshing your buzz. I started to notice comm balls are universal, but save beacons ain't. Yeah, that's... oh, you noticed that as well the other day. What's the point in that? I think they got it backwards. Right, so I will log out. "27 seconds ago. And then I'll play. Plan Pew Pew was at the Dread base. Nice. I might be heading back there in a sec. Negatory, I don't know what's going on here. I thought you were on Xbox, might explain it, but... maybe I can fly better in the daytime. See more, you know? See more butts. 11.54. Yeah, so it is the right island. Negatory Goose. Not sure what's going on there. Has Hello Games gone back to its roots 2016 just for the next update? LOL, seems broken in a lot of places. Yeah. Yeah, there seem to be hiding a lot. Maybe that's why they've kept us away on an expedition for 8 weeks. Maybe in the main game they're working under the hood, so that after this expedition, we might come out into a brand new dialed in game, maybe? Right, so sorry, over 50s. Might try it again. Just make sure that it's uploaded. Go to your base computer and upload it. You've done it, but just make sure. Otherwise, it's just a Hello Games mystery. I love that Airwolf sound. You know, it's howling. The Banshee howls, baby. Hear that? Cabal knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I was at the right coordinates though, so should have popped. Right. Okay. See if we can find Pew Pew here. No Man's Sky is acting funny today though. So there is that. Yeah, what the F, hydration break. I am boiling here. It's also on my main save. That's weird, man. I don't know what to say. Over 50s, it seems to be a HG issue. I tested this. I don't remember this being a problem before. Oh, right. Oops! Sorry, guys. I might have to, I might have to rethink this whole design here.
Toxic protection falling.
I don't know why it put me on that pad. Should have put me on the main pad. Let's change that up. Okie dokeroony. This is so satisfying. Me, a genius electrical engineer. What the? Somebody stuck some object in my base. Get out of here, tree! So may Hello Games learn persistence in their galaxy. Their universe would be nice, but right now I just accept the galaxy. Like, isn't there a way, maybe, to, I don't know, just include the terrain data, maybe, in the base computer when you upload the file? And so it's persistent for all other players. That might work. Oh, I'm not a game designer, so I don't know. But I am a tremendous troubleshooter. There's no denying that. I got something else, by the way. Oh, there goes my controller running off on its own again. I got something else I need to put down. Where can I do it? It was vitally important. For the LV base, I mean, yeah, for the LB base. Another bug. Maybe one day Hello Games might have some cool looking animals. You know, like,
Toxic protection.
you know, the way they've
falling.
leveled up their character design, their multi-tools, their, you know, trees and flora. And the fauna might be nice now. Nice little update, you know. Cool animals. Animals that you can hunt, like dinosaurs you can hunt and take their skulls. Alright, where's this? You're already most of the way there, Hello Games. You might as well go. Why is my controller acting so weird tonight? What is going on with this? Maybe I was wrong with this one. I'm just gonna have to work with it. Right, where is my thingy that I'm trying to test out here? I got this. Yeah. See, we even got proper... Just make sure I can... Yeah, alright. Now check it out, we've got a proper camp here. Well, yeah, you know, execution wasn't really as good as I hoped. But let's just do that. Wait, wrong button. There we go. Now, guys, you've got yourself a proper little barracks here. And what I can do here is a little fancy trick I learned on the core. Why is my thingy not working? The controller is giving me a lot of jip here.
Falling.
But that looks too nice, right? This part. So what we do is you get rid of that. Thanks, Hello Games. Can't see anything. Really appreciate it. Glorious, glorious. Right, there we go. Where's my controller not working, bros? Gonna have to figure out. I think it might be a mode thing. Could be a mode thing. Okay. See if that works any better. Immediately comes back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. think my controller's on the way up. Something really wrong with this thing. What's the matter with you, Steen? Take my money. Just get the damn thing out, will you? Pallets. There we go. So we put these down along the floor. Just like we would have done way back when. Come this way.
Stabilizing.
Thank you, computer. Much appreciated. Now, totally legit sauce. Check it out. Put some stuff in there, maybe ammo crates or something. Oh, why not? Oh, we put an oversized spool in here. Maybe another one on top, slightly off axis. Then we put a couple of exosuit tires on top of each other. We put a cement mixer machine. Never let it be said that I don't give you guys the best, you know. That's for when we have Pew Pew emptying the latrines. There you go. And maybe one of these. Maybe not. I know you can resize it, but yeah, we can put a ladder in here. There you go, guys. Enjoy the party. And I think maybe we'll put some light on the subject.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Right, where did the lights go? Ah, yes. I'll keep it far back away from the tent so we don't light things on fire like Andy was saying. Now, what is going on with this piece of crap of controller, man? What does that button say? Okay. That one. That one. Well, that's another thing I'm going to have to work on tonight. Later after the stream. Why is it doing this? Why does the game, or why does the controller want to play my game for me? Does anybody know? There, it's doing it again. We're going back to this. You know, this controller has like a USB connection that I can plug it in with as well. So what I might do is do a bit of testing with that in.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And see if it's a wireless problem, because then I can narrow it down to the dongle. Okay. There you go. Forward operating base. Alpha 01.
Toxic protection.
Yeah.
Stabilizing.
This damn controller, bro. What could I do with it here? Maybe we can take this out. Hopefully my headset will move straight back in. This one over here. Hold on, guys. Just gotta check something here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There we go. Let me just turn off my headset here. Now, I tell you guys, this is a never-ending siege of troubleshooting. Tell you. Deb 2 is in the house. Welcome back, Deb 2. Here, look. Look what we've done, Deb 2. I'm gonna show it again, guys. Right? I know you've all seen it, but I'm gonna show it again. I realized that the door system was only for solo player. So I had to come in and make it for multiplayer, basically. So, what was happening was that when I came in here, so that was closed. If I came in and closed the door behind me, anybody that was coming after me couldn't get in. So I needed what's it called? A logic gate, I think it's called. So now, if I close that, right? So let's do what do you call it? An example. Right. So, say I've come in this side over here. It should be closed, because I've gone in and I've closed the door after me. See the way it's red there? So I shouldn't be able to open this door. And if I'd left it as a one-way switch system, that's the way it would be. However, the Duke leveled up. IQ 150 move. There you go. Ricky. Check it out. Check it out, Ripley. A logic gate. Now I've gone through how to wire this up. I've recorded it. It's there. So when I have to do Annex 3 and Annex 4 for the other two pads, I'll be able to remember how to do it. So there we go. Well, there's no pew pew here. There's nobody here. So I'm gonna jump back to the freighter. And see, Annex 3 and 4 will go in here. It's like an airport. And then I'll have to do logic gates all over again. Another two bay doors, Hal. So we're jumping out of here. I uploaded the base, didn't I? I don't know if I did. Let's just do it again anyway. What's the harm? Deb 1 though is she chose our bunk here. Deb 2. So I don't know if there's gonna be a Deb situation on our hands, but there they are. There's 4 bunks per time. There'll be 4 landing pads, 4 seats, etc., etc. I need to put in a 4th locker here. Actually, there should be another one here. Let's do that now. While we're here, then I'll have to. I don't believe I just did that. Oh, God. Is it because I'm getting old? Is that what this is? Is this how it happens? There you go, 4 lockers. Nearly busted myself doing it, but you know. Okay. Back to the ship. Maybe we'll hunt out a ship or something. Deb 2 here, won't be able to stay long. Found the base today. Lizards are good at getting between the rocks. Or salamanders now. Deb 2. Salamanders. No, I don't know where Duke's base glyphs are. Oh, you want this? Actually, I don't think I put them up, did I? In the Discord, I mean. Glyphs. There you go. Housemate Andy found it today while out on mission. Which that makes me feel good. Oh, you were at Duke's base, same place as Duke on the roof. That's strange. Should have been came a single, doors open, but none of last night's work was completed. You're young. No, I'm old. I'm old, Debs. I've got more years behind than I have ahead. I'm at state Sage's Rest, but I am. I'm still young. I'm young at heart. There's no oh, my brain is like 100 years old though. That's my own fault. I did it to myself. I've got no one to blame but myself. I'm at Sage's Rest. Hello, anybody home? I could come try and see you at Sage's Rest then, Grace man. Found from map. Nice, nice. Well, you know, the doors are now multiplayer friendly, so you can come in packs if you need to. It was a good challenge, a good mental exercise. My brain still hurts though. Working to 70. Ah, they go by quick, don't they? It's different for everyone though, isn't it? Like there's... Look at Will Shatner. That man's nearly 100 years old. And he's probably more active than me. His memory is definitely a hell of a lot better than mine. And his like cognition is definitely, you know, top notch. He's still tippity top. He's after losing a load of weight now as well. So he's like all trim and svelte. Was he near 98 now? He's walking around, he's running around. Crazy. Crazy, yeah. What's his secret? Might try our look at a Sentinel ship as well. Might be worth it, no? I'm at Sage's Rest. Hello, anybody home? Anybody at Sage's Rest? I'll go. I'll go keep you company, Grace Man. See if this works. I think there seems to be a little bit of a problem here. Like I couldn't see 5O's base at all. Couldn't see anything. Not even a base computer. Normally you'd see at least that, even if you didn't see the base. Maybe we have to be in the same instance or something, but that doesn't make sense. It should still be there. Over 50s, are you on the expedition, yeah? Free nitrogen, mostly farts. I need nitrogen. Do I dare go there? It might possibly be a trap base. We'll check it. I don't think bases are working for some reason. I think this one, the power wasn't working. But all you guys that came to Alpha 1, all the power was working for you guys, no problem, wasn't it? Everything was on, like the portals and all that stuff. All that jazz. Ah, yes, I see he uses the old school. Uh-oh, that makes me very suspicious. Oh no, I know what this is. This is to power this up when you're close, so if I walk away, it should turn off, right? Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Yeah, that's clever. 250, that's all. Those are rookie numbers, bro. You gotta get those numbers way up. What a rookie. More. Oh, you should have like a master silo there that you can just take it off from. But I appreciate it. That might get me my methane, enough methane to get my flamethrower installed on Jock. Okay, let's portal back. See if we can get to Graceman's base. Pew Pew and Graceman are down at the range. It's just as well you're a sage, Graceman. Keep learning and moving. Good advice, Deb 2. Good advice. Keep moving forward. Like Chavers said the other night. Keep driving on, right? Just drive on. Okay. Let me see if I can pull Graceman's digits up out of the ether right here. And then I'll go hang out with Pew and Graceman. Crow 97 put up glyphs to his base as well up there. Nice one, bro. I can jump in there if you want as well. Let me just get to Graceman. Oh, you figured it out as well, Deb 2. You got the old screenshots up onto Discord. Nicely done. Looks fucking amazing. The heaters. That is cool. Nice little touch there with the machines. The vending machines. Okay, got the glyphs. I got the glyphs for Graceman. Sage's Rest. Incoming. Incoming, Battle Brothers. Alright, we have 2 birdies, a tree, starship, UFO. Trawler. Tree. What's that one? Ugly face. Cube. Spiral. 2 trawlers. I love this Jack O'Neilling stuff. Or a base down so you can just teleport. Yes, on expedition. That's a head scratcher. Because I don't know any other way that a base wouldn't populate the game. Even if we weren't on the same instance, the game, if it's uploaded to their servers, should still be there. Oh, this is a nice planet, actually. When there's not a horrible storm boiling the skin off your body. But I'm in exo armor. Cabal's hangout is here too. There's Cabal's. Had to upstage it. Had to put it right beside Sage's Rest. And now Pew hunting grounds. You don't know what she's brought down on yourselves. I think you two guys are... No, Pew is on PC, right? Thanks, going in game, have sister waiting for me. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for joining us again, Dead 2. I appreciate it. You have a good one. And say hi to your sister from all of us, Dread Marines. You have fun as well. Oh, out of here, I have to finish my work day. Roger that, over 50s. Just seeing you there. Thanks, man. Sorry it didn't work out with the base, man. That's just... It's Hello Games. We will go again, though. Don't worry. I appreciate your company this evening. And don't work too hard, man. I don't see Groisman or Pewds here. And I've spawned under his base. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. I love it, Hello Games. Thank you. You're really playing. You're playing with the full deck tonight. I appreciate it. I appreciate a good troll. Good troll's work is never done. Groisman, Pew. If one could come help me, I would appreciate it. Groisman, I don't think I have build privileges here. No. Well, I guess Brian Walsh.
Welcome to the party,
Good
pal.
to see you again, man. I'm sorry I forgot to give you a shout out at the end of the last stream. Sorry, buddy. So I owe you that. And you know I bring this out on special
A
occasions.
succulent Chinese meal. Yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Yeah, no sign of anyone here. Oop. Indy. Our royals welcome at Sage's Rest. Oh yeah, of course, bro. Of course. They're Dread Marine first, bro. Dread Marines. Just like Royceman said.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Maybe it's because I started... maybe it's because I turned off my multiplayer and turned it on. What was the crash about? There was another update earlier today for the PC. It's a little small one, but it still counts. Still sees it as a version mismatch. Yeah, why isn't the power working for me? Why would that be? Grace, man, you're on Xbox, right? Well, I wouldn't be... Yeah, you're on Xbox if I remember correctly. But, yeah, that would be just a version mismatch, so I couldn't see you guys anyway. Oh yeah, and Pew Pew's Xbox. Yeah, so I'm a Billy No Mates here. I think I'll just head off and, do some sentinel ship hunting or something.
Sage boys! Sage boys!
Have fun together, guys. Unfortunately, I'm in quarantine, instituted by Hello Games. You see Pew Pew? How come I don't see anybody? You're on PC, aren't you, Deborah? I don't know what's going on at all. Wait. No, that's... I thought that was a player there. The icon. You know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing people. That in itself is suspicious. Or if I go to the anomaly. so I got players here, alright. Probably fellow PC Master Race. They're for Potato, Face of Death. Yeah, can't really argue with that one. Paragon. Lucky Osprey. Captain John Teethar. John Teethar, is that the time traveler guy? The myth. Huggin. Huggin and Munnin. So the multiplayer is working here just fine. Hey, Sage Boy Solar. Yeah, there he is. Valerian. Look after the movie. They always move every time. There we go. Valerian Valerius. He's a Sage Boy. He's a battle brother. Trisha. Sir Cringe. Yes. The Sage Boys know how to party. Battle brother. I can't move. I was gonna move him, but I can't do that. I wonder, could I move Oceanus? Nope. Guess he's rooted to that position anyway. Alright. You, sir, come with me with your dinosaur. And your dinosaur, your beautiful dinosaur. Like a bulldozer. Hello, Sage Boy. Goodbye, sir. Join them via friends list. That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Can I do it from in here? And who was it that was telling me I could do the missions without coming here? That I can do it from my log. Can I do that? I thought you had to come here to the Nexus area. It's network. No Man's Sky friends list. Nope, none of them showing as online. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Because I couldn't see Valhalla in the last stream. I couldn't see him, even though he was online. He was showing us offline. Through here. So the version mismatch thing is... I can join that Deborah there. No. I can't. No can do. Delete all the sentinels on the secondary mission. Andy, those are my signposts. But I will do it. Yeah, I'm definitely on multiplayer because I had to change it back. Network, right? Multiplayer is enabled, Ari. See, there's been a couple more. I don't think Xbox has even got the most recent update at all, has it? Let alone the new updates. You know, the little ones, the little tweaks. Oh, warp to your ship. Turn off PvP. Gunboat Willie, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nah, dude, I'm PvP on. It's for the challenge, man. I only turned it back on a while ago for the challenge, you know. The deal was if any Weaver or Royal opened up on me, then I was guns on, you know. But it happened to me actually this morning. I was out doing a shark attack. And this guy just he went nose to nose with me. And I thought it was just like, oh, he's getting it, like, so we'll do a bit of aerial kind of showboating. But he lit me up. He shot at me, and I think he was surprised that PvP was on. And so I lit him up with a rocket, and my shields went down, his shields went down, we just left each other. But yeah, Gunboat Willie. Good to see you back in the chat again, by the way. There was this guy. I was telling the story in last No Man's Sky stream. But there was this guy who somehow managed to bring in a derelict freighter into the Swarm mission spawn site. And the Swarm mission icon was on this freighter, and it looked like that I was supposed to go aboard this freighter. And I wasn't the only one that thought this, because there was a lot of players coming back and forth. And there was some guy in there who was cloaked, and I seen him. A Weaver went in before me and he got lit up. And I went in and I knew he was in there. Well, what happened was I knew he was in there, and a Weaver ran past me while I was prepping to go in and shoot this guy, because I knew what he was up to. And he was all like cloaked up, and he was moving in the shadows. And this Weaver ran right past me and went in, and he got lit up by a neutron cannon, and he was killed. And so I went in and locked on target and shot at him, and he one-shotted me and killed me with one shot. So it was a doped up completely to the nines neutron cannon. And so then I went in and I told the story. I basically Achilles'd him, and I broke his will, and he rage quit before the kill could be confirmed. I had him, but he was doing a Predator loop, which I thought was genius. So he had like the Dire Wasp gear on with the gauntlet, and he had the the nobleman, like the light no fire uniform that we got recently. I forget what the name of it is, but he had that on and he was all dolled up to the nines as Predator, and he was cloaked and he was going in and using the neutron cannon the way Predator would use his shoulder cannon. It was just dope, like, and he had his multi-tool out like a spear. It was just genius. It was a player. He had created a player trap, like where he could bottleneck them in there and he could melee them and do all of that stuff. It was really quite genius. I was in awe at the level of thought. Now what was I going to do? Yeah, we'll jump back to the freighter. Maybe hunt out a sentinel or two. Given that multiplayer is acting strange today, they must be doing something. I'm not seeing anyone out here. We're not seeing you either, but Pew Pew, Grice and I can see each other. Are you all... Yeah, you're all Xbox, right? Can I tell you a secret? I see green people. The wisest of all people. That's good. It's good, Debs, that y'all have hooked up there. So you all are yeah, you're all Xbox, yeah. That's why. PC has gotten another update this morning. Just after I checked in on my missions, there was another update waiting, so it was only a small little one, but you know, I might as well be on the experimental, because No isn't playing anymore, and that's the only reason I came off of the experimental branch, so we wouldn't have the version mismatch together. But you know, and so then when multiplayer started, I was kind of like, yeah, okay, I best stay on like the release version. And then here we are, you know, still separated by version mismatches. It's not Hello Games' fault though, it's Microsoft, so. Yeah, let's jump out and do a couple of ships maybe. We have some good luck, you know. Tidor. Dissonant. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Gumboat Willie, did I give you your McLean?
Welcome to the party, pal!
Don't know if I did or not, I can't remember, so there you go, buddy. I can't join anybody because they don't show up as online, Cabal. Unfortunately. I see their names in the list, but I can't join them, I can't see them, their names are greyed out. They're offline. Damn it. It's an auspicious name for today, isn't it? But the over 50 situation is that's a real head scratcher, because he said he's PC. There shouldn't be any problems there. But unfortunately, it was an invisible base. Warp signature. Well, damn it, can't have it all, you know? Samada Mutsu. Warp 1 engage. Go to your save list. It turns around to see what you're doing. And you should be able to join Hoff. No, I can't, man. It's Hoff is Xbox. Xbox version mismatch. I don't see him. He's not available to join. That's what I tried just earlier. I can go to the main one, like... And let me log this system, I'll save up, then I'll come out. Go to the join menu. Alright, there we go. Boom. Frozen hell. Lovely. Zabeth. Breached. Poisonous. Hot planet. Overgrown planet. Okay. We're saved up. Quit to mode select. Yes. Join friends. Grace. Okay, he's there. This could work. Cabal might be a genius here. Let's see. I think I get version mismatch from this. This is where it happens. Oberon!
Welcome to the party, pal!
You get your McLean, buddy. It's good to see you in the chat again. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, or night, or day. Version mismatch. There you go, Cabal. That's what I get, you know. Play. Boom. It's just Microsoft. Microsoft being dummies, you know, slowing up everything. Not getting the... Like, Hello Games should be on some kind of list on Microsoft, you know, or just any company, really, that is approved for selling on that platform. Those updates should be approved like this. As soon as they're put on the desk, they should be okay, boom, boom, okay. You know? But instead what we get is like, oh, let's drag our feet. It'll come wait for a week. Why not? Who gives a hell about those Hello Games people or, you know, No Man's Sky players? What? That's what happens when you sack all your human staff for AI. Now first you make them write the AI code and then you sack them all. And then you hire on low IQ, low impulse control, crazy people that just pump out some bad code that they stole from AI in the first place. Yeah, Microsoft, I'm looking at you. They wiped out my computer. I'm never gonna forgive them for the Murmansk Brush incident, man. I lost so much stuff because of an update. Completely wiped my computer out. Lost all of those glyphs for ships that I had. You know, loads of screenshots for various different games. A couple of other things. Created so many back-end problems, like right down to the roots, that I had to go and fix as it came up and dial it all in. It was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I didn't take... Oh yeah, they didn't have much there. I'll just move on. It's because it's a PlayStation game. Wasn't it a PC? We only have multiplayer because of PlayStation. PlayStation forced them to, right? It was like you can sell on our platform. It was kind of like in the deal that it has to be multiplayer. Because that's how PlayStation roll. But like PlayStation get the updates up like that. You know, if PlayStation had the update before Steam for this Swarm update. Good night, people. See us next time. Good night, Duke. Good night, housemate Andy. God bless you. Have a nice sleep, pal, and I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for giving me your time tonight. I appreciate it. Spending some time together here. It's fun. I'll feed this autophage for you, man. I usually have to say that because I miss you. I miss the thing there. But I caught you this time. Just in time. So... this autophage is for you, Andy. If I can find the fucking thing, you know. Should be right here. Showing us right here. There she is. Is it a hauler? PlayStation Park own Hello Games, I think. Really? No, Hello Games are indie, aren't they? They're shattering my world here, Cabal. That's a dump truck, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dump truck. Upper dump truck. It's gonna hollow out the cliff face there to get a good look at it, but what's the point? It's a dump truck. I'm not going to that much trouble for a dump truck. Right. Orange and black. We got an old train. Great white shark head, no front lights, thorium jaw, perfect front foils, solid soil on body, orange bat wings, side engines, landing struts. Yeah, good for going away on vacation with the family, you know. Looks like a Hornet, which I just seen one today in Ireland. As I said, an abomination. But I've got to feed. What is it called? Feed the autophage, or yeah, whatever. Feed the autophage. I think he's in here somewhere. So I'm gonna have to bury him or dig him out. I mean, sorry. There he is. There he is. Right. I've got to dig him out. I can't leave him in that cliff face forever. That one's for you, Andy. Sleep well, buddy. Deborah, we are still 6.44. That's shocking. Like, we've had 2 more updates, I think. You still don't have the last one. Well, let's dig this guy out. There you go. Your housemate Andy sent me to feed you and dig you out of this horrible trap you're in. So, fair play to you. God bless. I see your hand there. And your feet. You've seen better days, but, you know, I hope things pick up for you. A Pegasus. Anybody want a Pegasus? Seems silly that he'd have joint wings and not be able to fly, doesn't it? Sony owned part of Hello Games, did they? I didn't know that. I'll have to talk to Sean about that.
How dare you?
thought they did more publishing deals. Sony helped distribute and market the original PlayStation 4 release of No Man's Sky. They also, the only reason we have multiplayer is because of them, because of Sony. PlayStation was part of the contract, I think, for it to be sold on that platform. So thank you, PlayStation. Thank you, Sony. I remember that being a big thing anyway, back in the day. I remember little diamond shapes. That's what you wore. That was the multiplayer first. Before, there was like nobody. You couldn't see anybody at all. And then there was little diamond shapes that were just floating around with your name on it. Oh man. We're so spoiled now. I mean, I know there's people that complain about the multiplayer and No Man's Sky, but it's awesome compared to what it was like back in the day. That wasn't even long ago. It wasn't even in 2016. When did that start? When did they fix it? Was it maybe in 2017 or something? Would it be in that early? Did I jump? I did, yeah. Just goes to show you how far this game has come, though. And I looked at footage of a guy I used to know online. Had a YouTube channel. Name was Scott Coram. People wouldn't know him. He died recently. He died this year. I was sad to hear it, but he has loads of videos up online, and he was on a show called The Dungeon Masters. That's Scott Coram. But he was there was a video popped up on my YouTube feed, and it was him playing No Man's Sky, which hit home. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. But it was old No Man's Sky. Like, I'm talking about 2016-ish, 2017. And you can just see the graphics, and the difference between the graphics in today's No Man's Sky and all the way back then is huge. It's a huge difference. But when you're boiling slowly in the water, you don't notice the change, you know? I mean, obviously with Worlds Part 1 and 2 we noticed a big change. There's other stuff as well. Hui Mizio. My bad, they don't. They just help distribute. Phew! I was about to start saying, Hello Games, they're no longer an indie. They're no longer indie, man. Look at how many light years I've travelled. Look. Expedition Progress, millions of light years. Hui. That's a hell of a name, isn't it? Infornka. Petal. New Urid. Yeah. No winners here. Let's hope there's a sentinel down here at least. I just couldn't. I was supposed to be driving home with that the Anik Skywalk 3 and 4, but my brain just can't take it. You know, setting Anik Skywalk 1 up with the same logic gate. Yeah, that's enough for me. I'll do another one tomorrow, maybe. The game I started online with was Joint Operations Escalations back in 2000. Up to 150 death marches. LOL. 150 player death matches. Wow, that's amazing. I think my first online game was Delta Force 2 by Nova Logic. I had so much fun. I think that was in 1999, 2000s. That was mind blowing. So much fun. I was lethal at that game as well. I think there was 32 players on each team. This isn't bad, this one. I mean, it ain't Sage. It ain't Royal. It ain't Weaver. It's all black tank. What was that? C-class, if I remember? Yeah, C-class. Okie dokie. Prongs on top, not a big seller. Hammerhead with a flux capacitor light. Tank legs, all black. Top pin lights. Rear bat wings, totally black. It's a Batmobile. Well, a Batwing, basically. Right? If this is anybody's jam, here are the glyphs, just in case. It's not bad. All black, you know. Normally I'd be quite excited if I found one of these. Now I'm looking for green all the time. Green on black. A little bit of orange there on the tank legs. Thanks, Sean. Good job, man. Could be lighting though. Could be, no. Yeah, it might be lighting. It might be just from the fire. Right. There you go. Glyph cam off. No, it's orange. Yeah, it's definitely orange. Thank you, Sean. Much appreciated. Thank you, come again. This one's for Andy. Hero of the autophage. Leave. Snap out of it, Dread. I'm trying. I'm trying. My brain is drained of all electrical activity. Ironically. Okay, if this is something, I'm gonna destroy whatever this is. Okay, hold still. Why won't they let me shoot? Hello, games. Did you take away my ability to kill these things? How dare you, sir? How dare you? I can't shoot. Look what it's doing. Hello, games. You're doing some funny stuff that I don't like, okay? You gotta knock it off. This is getting annoying. Look, he can kill me. He can shoot me. But I can't shoot him. What the hell is this? Like Streamfall Hawk stuff? Well. The X-Files, boys. The X-Files. And girls, and girls. Yeah, alright, I'm bored. They just don't let me have fun anymore. That's the problem with Hello Games. They keep taking away my little play loops. My little joys in life. They won't let me do anything. What the hell are you doing, Hello Games? What are you doing today? Honestly. Yeah, hold still. Hold still. Thank you. Much better. Thank you. I feel better. Catch me if you can, Sentinels. Sentinel scum! Looked blacker than normal. It looked good, man. Just, like... Hello Games have, like... brainwashed me. Where I used to see black and red. It was kind of like my... Oh, wow, look at this. This is beautiful. Now it's green and black and green. Will it go back to normal? Will it ever be the same? What the Hello Games. There's so many bugs tonight. This is worrying. What could it be? What could it be? So the player that, like, I was getting crashes on the anomaly at the start of the stream. But that was like an aberrant kind of bug. Then I'm not seeing any players in the verse, but I'm seeing players on the anomaly once I fix that. The players in the anomaly are working fine now, but I haven't seen anybody out, even when I was on mission. I wonder what that is. So is it a yay or a nay? Should I keep the Dire Wasp gear? Let's see. It's kind of growing on me. The big Ballymum backslapper is there on his feet though. Kind of. They don't sit well with me. It still looks nice. It's not green, Cabal. It's not green and black. Adamak. You know, the amount of oranges I had to move through to just churn out. Like, I did loads of stuff off stream when I was looking for the battle wagon of the Sage military. I did loads offline, like off stream, and I am telling you, it was a 90% orange hit rate. It's like they reset everything. It's crazy. This is an outlaw as well. Damn, it's hot over here, guys. Warp path. Oh, I've got no room in my inventory anyway, so there's probably no point going over to the outlaw station. Look at this stuff. Hello Games. Always sneaking it in there. Don't need that. Polyfiber. Can buy it if I need it. Teeth elder cuttings. 947 years of age. Well, I'll sell it. How about that? I was just gonna delete it, but... And I couldn't sell this anyway. These aren't showing up when I go to sell stuff. The Corvette parts. Isn't that something? Suppose I could get rid of that. I'll make some methane out of all of this stuff. And then hook up Jock with his flamethrower again. Pop that. Put that in the starship. The hell is this? Explosive drones? I don't need that. Yeah, get rid of that. I can get this and sell this as well. Hey, what does that? Okie dokie. What else can I get? We can sell this. Keep that for portals, just in case. You never know. Get rid of Gravitino balls. Easy to find. Keep the huddle cores. Get rid of that Viking effigy. All that does is take up space. Get rid of the Gex. Don't need those. Yeah. There we go. A little cleaner. Now, here's the question. Did I pop something here? Yeah, we got the... whatchamacallit, right? Let's head over to the Outlaw Station. Although I am relieved that I got that door system worked out and that I kind of comprehend it, which is even more shocking. It took it out of me. I'm zonked. Maybe it was performance anxiety. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm getting it too. Look blockier than normal. Blacker than normal, I mean. Maximilian helmet. Oh, yeah. You know what, Cabal? Your references are like top tier. The black hole, right? I forgot all about that. That, you think you're bang on there, yeah? Maximilian. That has to be it, actually. I thought it was the Predator, but... Maximilian, yeah. I can see that. I hope that's what you meant now and I wasn't reading into it. Yeah. Oh, it's night time, is it? Your eldest turned 21 today, Grossman. Congratulations. I hope they had a great birthday. And I hope life is good to them going forward. Best base in No Man's Sky. The heat is diabolical, isn't it? Pew pew. I feel like I'm in the jungles of Vietnam or something. It's weird. Every part of me is like leaking. We're old timers now. Oh, don't remind me, Grace, man. When I was a kid, I didn't expect to live to 20, and now I'll be watching my firstborn pass the big 2-0 milestone. Life's a funny old thing. Congratulations, Pew Pew. 20, it flies by, doesn't it? Man, it's like somebody hit the fast forward button or something like that. I don't understand it. And it seems to be getting quicker. Like, time is moving by faster. Objectively speaking, of course. And apparently, the latest science, like scientific measurements and all, have come to the conclusion that time is speeding up incrementally. And they think it's going to level off at about 33%, so your days are going to be 33% shorter than they were. So it's not your imagination, time is speeding up, which is interesting because, you know, 33 times, you know, the X-Files is real all of a sudden. Right, we're out. Hey boys, it's true. Watch out for, see that ship over there, guys? It's called the Banshee. Watch out. It's a guy called Pew Pew, and you two are lucky because you don't have ears, but you know, he might still kill you, especially you're in red, so you're in trouble. I think you're okay, there's no white factions, but you've a blue head, so that's probably target-rich environment for Pew Pew. Congrats to your 20-year-old as well, by the way, Pew Pew. Happy birthday. Happy birthdays all around. CERN, you know, you say LOL, but, you know, it's looking like it is. I mean, they're all talking about worshipping demons. Like, these are the scientists involved. And they had rituals there and, like, demonic ceremonies. NASA call all of their spacecraft after pagan gods like Osiris and, you know, Apollo. They're all demonic entities, gods with a small g, you know. They all come from the Tower of Babylon. Tower of Babel, where they all... Anyway, sorry, wrong meeting. But, you know, what could go wrong? They're building a much bigger particle accelerator. You know? And a lot of the scientists involved with actually building that CERN thing in the first place, all we're talking about, they're worried about creating rogue black holes and, you know, bringing things in from other dimensional realities and everything. They were all talking about that. That's not conspiracy theory. Whereas there's actually some good interviewers with some of these scientists talking about it and what was going on there and the behind the scenes. So watch your backs, boys and girls. When they get the 100-kilometer one in, we're in trouble, boys. Before you know, it'll be like 5 minutes, 5-minute long lifespans. What was that? What? See you later, Grace, man. Good night, and have a good one. Some good dreams. Don't dream of CERN and all of that stuff. Be good. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. I appreciate it. Top stream as always, Duke. See you in the next one. Top man as always, Grace Man. See you in the next one. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we'll do one more ship and then I'll wrap her up. It's boiling hot. I want to just put a bag of ice on top of my head. Did I even pop one here? I don't think I did. And let's just pop another one. You know, it's not as if we were short. Yeah, okay, we did. Was that? Is that this one? Nope. Let's go. What is... Please, controller, stop. Thank you. Brian Walsh, what is a minimum VRAM GPU spec to get smooth No Man's Sky? I think I need to upgrade at least one of them. Rule of thumb, Brian, is as much as you can. The VRAM, they've actually improved a lot of that with the new lighting system. They have tile lighting now. Really does make a difference. So VRAM, like I have a 3090, which is 24 gigabytes of VRAM. But you know, that's an outlier, like the 90 series cards. But like No runs, was it 5070? I think he said. So I'm not really sure, but as much as you can, basically. And you know, No Man's Sky, it's never gonna run like... No, it should. On flat, there shouldn't be much of a problem. VR is what I'm thinking of. But because I stream, I have the frames down to 60 frames per second on this, because you can't do more than that on streaming. So you can only stream maximum at 60 frames per second. So I limit it to this, and it's good enough for me. It's perfect, actually. Was I here already? Or did I just do that today? And anyway, it's Brian, it's the CPU end that always bottlenecks No Man's Sky. So your processor is even more important, because it's the procedural generation thing. But they're dialing it in. I hope they make it as good as possible, you know. I want a smooth No Man's Sky experience. Sleepy time, another top-notch stream, Duke. See you tomorrow. I missed you there, Pew Pew. I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm missing everybody here. You know what happened? I left the text as small. And I need my big old, you know, magnifying glass. What's that one there? Does that say Grace Man? Is that Rice? Mad? Where am I at here? Should be a thingy here, right? Yeah, okay. I trust you oiled her up and washed the windshield and everything, yeah? Good man, good man. Okay, last ship of the evening, guys. Then I'm gonna take my pants off and climb into the bunk. Dread Marine style, boys and girls. Dread Marine style. Later, everyone. Thanks, Dread. Good night, Michael. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. And us. It's been a blast. I hope you learned something about wiring systems in No Man's Sky at least. Because I'll be asking... There'll be a test. You know? And thanks for joining us anyway. I hope you have fun. Just caught a child of Aquarius from Sage's arrest. No way. An S-Class. I remember I was sweating it on that expedition. I was waiting to catch the child of Aquarius because that was a big, like a finisher, wasn't it? Took me ages. I'm starting to worry. Looks like we have a swing wing here. Ooh. Ugh. The dumper always ruins it, doesn't it? I thought that was green too. Kind of does look mint green. It is green. So we have a Sage Boy ship here, unfortunately, lumbered with a dumper. But I think it's auspicious that we end on a green ship. Green and black. There we go. Perfect Sage Boy and gal. We got a long insect body. We've got a hammerhead with a minus sign front light. We've got front foils, the perfect non-clippable ones. We've got skinny wings. Mint green or olive green and black. We've got the Lego body with the Airwolf side engines. We've got the actual side engines. Lovely ship. Would have been a nice find if not for... Dun, dun, dun. It's got more grass in the ass. However, still a nice ship, so if anybody's interested, here are the glyphs on screen now. Now you gotta build a classroom. A switch system, like everybody has a board in front of them and they have a light at the end. No, a powered door. Olive green, that's it, man. Olive green, it's lovely. Well, yeah, not a bad ship, apart from the dumper. But anyway, there we go, glyphs down. Let's see what we're dealing with. B class. There are the stats. 37 plus 26. 41,500,000 units to scrap. Even though it does have a dumper, I would not disrespect such a ship. It is a Sage Boy ship. It does have vertical stabilizers, I forgot to mention that. No landing struts though. Let's help the autophage for the Andy. Housemate Andy Phage. We can save them. Keep dreaming, Alphonse. The only thing you can save is your time. Okay, good show. Sorry, Banshee. That was a Andy, this controller's gonna... I don't know. It's not my fault, everybody. Sub-Zero. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
16 gigabytes plus. That's for running No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'd agree with that, except that assessment.
Incoming storm.
Your processor as well. It's the procedurals, boys. Procedurals. That's a hell of a hog of a game.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I've a dull headache now from all that tanking and the heat. Cooper, man. I remember doing my leaving cert. That's how I felt when I'd go in and do the exams. It was hot 'cause it was in the summer. We were in uniform and sweating bullets for the test. Yeah. Hang up your hats, guys. Mission complete. Stand down. It's time for R&R. I'll see you in the pub. Man, this armor is heavy. Maybe that's why I'm overheated. It ain't easy being a space marine. It's even harder being a dread marine. Okay. Can I even fit in here now with these big shoulders? There we go. Look at the little sage icon on the front as well. They're getting decadent. Royals can choose theirs. When you're choosing these symbols as well, there's 4 symbols. There's the sage, obviously, royals, weavers, and swarm icons on it, and you can choose them. So I think that's the first time there's been something like that in a No Man's Sky uniform where you could change a decal on it, like the little logo on the light there. There, like that. Yowzers. It's cool, isn't it? Good job, Hello Games. Look at me stretching up my chin. That's alpha behavior. Yeah, that looks like the Uber Chad, doesn't it? The meme. It's funny. All right. Yeah, I quite like it now. It's growing on me. The narrow waist is a bit too narrow, you know what I mean? It's like, eat a sandwich, bro. And like the feet, I think it probably would have been better with like smaller, like same size but with like 5 claws on it maybe, or something like that. Or maybe not. Maybe it's cool. But I really like the new gloves and the new gauntlets. I can't wait to see it in VR. You know, I won't see any of the chest plate or anything, unfortunately, because when you're in VR, you can't see him. Like, you can see him when you're looking at me when I'm in VR. But I won't be able to see it because Hello Games remove it all. And it's probably because of these big things here. Who knows? But anyway, sorry, thought you were talking about the GPU VRAM would be needed for pretty much any game. So, oh no, yeah, that's what Barry was asking about. Brian, Barry. Yeah, you were right on the money there, Sub-Zero. COD 360 gigabytes plus. That's even more than DCS, and I thought 170 gigabytes for DCS was outrageous. And you're telling me COD is twice that? That's ridiculous, man. Who has 360 gigabytes just lying around doing nothing, you know? Especially for a game like COD. Those shoulder pads are ridiculous, man. They really are, Cabal. Like everything else I can get behind. You know, the helmet's growing on me. I didn't like it initially because I thought he was a pinhead. But it's kind of grown on me. Right? The chest plate is my favourite. That whole chest plate is awesome. I like it. It's very Iron Man-y, but I like the gauntlets. Great. The gloves, great. The arms, great. The new torso body, great. Just way too thin. The new legs, I like where they're going. They've even got a groin guard there. That's kind of nice. I can never see the ass on this thing, but yeah, it's got like the spines. See the spine up the back there? It's kind of cool. It's the usual exosuit fare, which is good. And the bottom legs, I like it. There's something about those. I just look like a giant teddy bear. You know what I mean? I keep thinking teddy bear when I see those feet. I don't. Maybe it's because I think I know why. What needed to happen here, I think. And by the way, hello games. You get this for free because I love yous. The heel is great. It's like a dew claw on a dog or something. That's cool, and that's very Predator, you know. Predator has that. These things here, see the way the claws are kind of just straight out. They should have come up, you know, up and arched down. Then it would make it look a lot more mean instead of like a teddy bear. It's still, I like it though. I like the new armor. We need more customization options though, would be nice for the character. Not just in colour, but you know, for me to be able to target the waist here and dial that in would be quite cool. And definitely these have to be addressed. They're way overkill. I mean, it is great for Warhammer 40k. It's pretty much Warhammer 40k. But you really want them closer on over the shoulder, you know, not just kind of hovering in the air. If you got this big gap here. So anyway, those are just nitpicks. Overall, like the style. Yeah, superhero pose. Oh wait, I should put it down like that, shouldn't I? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade my PC. It has NVIDIA GTX 1660. So only 6 gigs. Oh yeah, you'd be cutting a fine. I think, is 8 gigabytes the minimum now? I can't remember the specs. So yeah, you'd be having issues there. Run it on low, like low settings and stuff. But the bottleneck for the jitteriness and all of that stuff, or if you're getting stutters and all, would be CPU. Yes, the final boss. The final boss. Bring it on. Yeah, I kind of like it. I mean, it does look green, or it looks good in the green. It looks like a Master Chief now. So it's not too bad. I hope everybody gets this gear before the war with the Hive starts, like before we roll in. I'm excited to see what Hello Games end up doing here. But anyway, that's it for me. I'm gonna down a pint of water, take my pants off. So hot here. I wish I had a fan. You know, one of those fans I could just turn on. I might try and pick one up. It's not often that we have this kind of heat here. Strange heat. But yeah. It's been a pleasure, gang. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me, giving me the time, the honor, privilege of your company. Now I'm gonna try and go back through the names here and give everybody a shout out as I sign out. You know I like to do that thing. But there's an issue with this. It doesn't go back all the way. So I'm going to... The screen might freeze for you guys. Or it might go black screen, right? So hold the fort. I'm just going back to OBS here. Because this is important to me, gang. It's important to me. Right, that doesn't go back all the way either. Isn't that strange? Oh, that's top chat. Okay, live chat, right. That should have been on live chat from the start. Yeah, it doesn't go back either there. That is insane. Okay, I'm gonna do my best here. Once again, I'm gonna miss people because I don't have a full log. Right, we've got over 50s gamer. Plan Pew Pew. Deborah Allen, legend. Thank you all for joining me, guys. You're all awesome. Cabal in the house. Thank you, brother. It's always a pleasure. Michael Beaver. Gone off to be in bed right now. The Grace Man. And the Andy. Housemate Andy. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. You all should be in bed now. Sleeping up a storm. Did I say I've over 50s gamer shouted out, right? Offbeat. Fair play to you. It was nice having you here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. The Solar one. Thank you, Solar. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. I hope you are gaining some traction on the game there. It's important stuff and I'm looking forward to playing it. The Grace Man, I thanked. Random Pilgrim. Lovely having you here earlier on, man. Good luck with those kids and take care of each other. You're doing good work there, Random Pilgrim, so God bless you. We have Toady. Thanks, Toadstern. I appreciate your company, man, and I hope you had fun. Grammar Schoolboy was in the house. Appreciate you, man. Fair play to you. Always lovely to see you all in there. Going down the list. I've gotten a few. I know there's some that are going to slip my mind and won't be recorded here because I've only got about half. Obviously, Deb2 was in, otherwise known as Tap Dancer or Toe Dancer. Deb2 dropped in. Thank you, Deb2. I appreciate it. And fair play to you for getting those screenshots up on the Discord. And thanks for checking out Forward Operating Base as well and giving me the positive feedback on the Dorage situation. It's all top notch now. It's all, high tech, spared no expense for the Dread Marines. Brian Walsh, I got you this time, buddy. Thank you, man. It's always a pleasure having you here. You guys are all top tier legends. Ledge balls, as we say in Ireland. You're a ledge balls. Plan Pew Pew, Housemate, Deborah. Gumbo Willie. Cool name, by the way. It's an animation reference. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate your company. And Oberon. Can't forget the Oberon one. Did I get everybody? I think I did. I'm not sure. I can't confirm or deny. But I will give a consolation prize to anybody I didn't get here. I did get Michael Beaver, right? Sub-Zero. Of course, Sub-Zero. Thanks for dropping the knowledge bombs in there as well, man. I appreciate it. Double 8 gigabyte VRAM. Wow. Man, it'd be crazy, dude, to have 6 gigabytes playing No Man's Sky. I wonder what that's like. I used to have a 6 gig card, was it? I think it was 6 gig. It was the 980 Ti. Brilliant card. Ran everything. Way above, punched way above its weight. Thank you. See you next time. Excellent, Offbeat. Look forward to seeing you next time, my friend. Swarm in 60 minutes. 30 minutes. Check out a video posted on the door on Discord. LOL. Will do. Of a door. I don't think I can take more of it. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. Cabal. I think my brain would go into full revolt if I did it now. Thanks, boys. I'm off. Me too, Brian. Thank you, man. Thank you, everybody. All right. That's it. I think, here's the thing. If I did forget you, I didn't get your name here of just a certain amount. So if I did forget you, this is for you. You get a Summon Phoenix, and you get the rare, on occasion, Jack Carlson.
A succulent Chinese meal. Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
And on that note, let's finish off with a bang here. There we go. Good night. God bless. Always check those corners, never eat yellow snow. And stay frosty. Till next time, Dread Marines. Farewell. And kick ass. See you next time, guys. Clever. Good night, guys. Rolling into the bed, pants off, cup of coffee in the hand. All the ones waving.